always the fucking music. When you're playing flowers, you gotta jam to the music, man. You just have to. That's like the rules of playing flowers. You gotta jam to the music. God, everything about this game is so perfect. Shut up, I'm not biased. I'm not biased. Shut. Anyways, let me just start it. Let me just start the stream as usual. この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。Yes, no Ichigo allowed. Apparently, according to Flowers, because fuck Ichigo, am I right? It's joke, by the way, it's joke. Thank you for the sponsors. Let me just put it. Yeah. Okay, hold up, everyone, hold up. What the fuck was that? I literally was about to change it. Suddenly, it's joke, and it's gone. Boo boo, stop! Stop! Damn it! Don't do that! Stop doing that! Stop doing that in the middle. No, not in the middle. In the beginning of stream. Stupid. No, that's too dark. Damn it! Brain not working right now. Stop it! Damn it! Stop. Anyways. Oh man. More into this game. Let me just welcome all of y'all, okay? Hello, I know that Marimu was fucking... Y'all, both of you, can you just stay in your corner, please, for the love of Marukami, stay in your fucking corner, god damn it. Also, hello Matcha, and then I'm Gamer, Alexa, Lou, Dika, and also Captain, Girl Cool, Prelude as well. Hello and welcome, Bookabun, Band on Tour, Gay Ballet, or I guess in this case, the mysterious disappearance of them gays. Yes, we will now delve into the mystery, the disappearance of Sasaki Ichigo. Yeah, everyone, are you fucking ready? Are you fucking ready? Also, I'm gonna be 17 in 2 or 3 hours. Oh shit, Captain, do tell me when it is your birthday, okay? All right, let's just, you know what? This is your birthday, English. This is your birthday gift, Captain. More gays and mysteries and suffering. Yes. Your gift is suffering. Oh no. It's shook. Hold on. Let me just do the thingy just in case. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's just jump into it. Oh, there we go. There's a chat. Let me just... Legend of the Cloud. What the fuck was that? When does your brain ever work? When I'm alone and nobody can see. That's when my brain works. Yes, absolutely. What do you mean I need to show proof? No. According to Yukiko, no. Gaze and suffering always come in the same package. Hard facts. Your birthday gift is the death of Ichigo. Suffer! Ooh, hello, Mini, Lola, and welcome. Look upon Van on tour. Gay ballet and suffering gaze and also mystery. Hello, ngapain anjing? Main mulu lu. Sini lu main. Anyways, yes, that is my friend, by the way. What am I, bestie? In the chat. Fridge scene when? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. But real talk, if you're asking when my brain works, it's when nobody watching. Because I always have this anxiety when someone is watching. That is an actual answer. I don't know why. I don't know. Am I the only one? If someone is watching you, you just work worse. I don't know why. Man. I'm weird. And I'm fine with that. I'm weird. I'm limited edition, yes. And you need to be level 69 in order to unlock my backstory. Next was me, then Mayuri. With Rika in the lead, we head all around to Ringo Sasaki. Without a word, we enter the Sasaki's room. Bestie, not a Pokemini collaboration when? Oh no, Minnie. People want you to fucking appear too. Oh no. I don't think Minnie is up for that. Covered it up, huh? Yeah, covered it up. The death of the strawberry.
でも、いつまでも隠しているわけにはいかない。
After class, to discuss what we'll do from here on out, my immediate partners and I, as well as Ringo, have gone to the empty library to talk about it. This morning. Ah, yes, I understand that. Oh, hold on. Okay. Ah, yes, I understand that. It's probably because you don't do well under pressure and honestly same not. Oh, I always panic under pressure. It's either fight or flight, and none of them will end up in a good result. If it's in a fight mode, I'll do worse and I'll be a mess. If it's flight, I'll just run away. Yep. I'm really bad under pressure, and I do have a little bit of not stage fever. That's not that's the literal translation. Stage fright. I have stage fright as well. Streaming is a bit better than actually, you know, on a stage kind of thing. Whenever I'm on a stage, I'll be like shaking and just sweating all over the place. I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna humiliate myself. Oh no! Even though on stream I humiliate myself all the time. After hearing the news that Ichigo Sasaki had disappeared, we stand in her empty room at a complete loss. Oof. Indeed, there is no one in the room, only the remnants of someone living here until just moments ago. Ringo goes in and touches the desk, which there are 2 half-drunk glasses of soda water. Also, hold on. Sorry. Also, hello, Iki and Ayala and Lola, and welcome upon Venom to Mystery. Yeah, the disappearance of Ichigo Sasaki. The room remains silent at Ringo's story. So she disappeared the moment Ringo turns her back. The soda water bubbles as if to tell us that Ichigo was just here.
失礼するよ。
Without warning, Mayuri begins searching the chest of drawers and closet, then goes up to the top bunk, which isn't visible from the floor, and searches the comforter. How do you get to the second floor bed? Climb, I suppose? I don't know. I mean, it does seem very inconvenient, but I guess you just like climb the damn stairs and then just jump right in, pounce the bed, you know, and then roll around and do 69 bathroom positions. Who knows? Sadly, I'm gonna have to miss this stream. Bye. It's okay, Iggy. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by to the stream nonetheless, and hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. I looked everywhere a person could possibly hide. She whispers, as though talking about a stranger. This doesn't feel real, for her or for us. Don't worry, Ichigo was just isekai to a world with a pink sky. I see. Now, she probably gonna learn to say Bon Venon, huh? And maybe Soifas. Mi Soifas Rin. Mi Soifas Duka. Mi Soifas Yuri. You are correct. You are correct.
ちょっと大げさね。ただあれでしょ?
It's probably nothing, huh?
リンゴさんがジュースを注いだ隙に隠れたんじゃなく、部屋から出て行ったって だけじゃないの？
That is a possibility, but
私の分を注ぐ時間はもともとグラスを用意しておいたから10秒もかからなかった。
everything is kinda a clue. This God, I love the mystery in this one. You need to be extremely observant with all the clues. It's very subtle. It didn't even take 10 seconds to pour my drink. So she turned around, and then when she turns back, Ichigo disappears, correct? That's the alibi.
それに部屋から出たのならドアの音が響くはず。そうなの。確かにそれはそうね。
The door to the Sasaki's room is not quite attached right, and makes a loud creak every time they open or close it. If she tried to sneak out of the room, she would have been heard. Silence again. No one wants to say her disappearance is because of the Bloody Mary ritual, and even if someone did say it, it wouldn't solve anything. The situation still doesn't seem real to us yet.
とにかく寮長、いやダリア先生に話そう。
Mayuri is the one to propose a realistic approach. However, Ringo and I cannot agree to it. It's because I get the feeling if we were to talk to Sister Basquiat, it would confirm the disappearance.
黙っていることはできないかしら。
What the hell was that? Fucking Mari, Jesus. Dude. Nah, I guess according to society, I'm weird. Just, you know, for liking animes, you're weird. I got bullied a lot because of that back in the day. I can laugh at it now though. Haha. I look cool now. Shut up. I'm no longer looking like a nerd shot. Rika proposes the impossible. Ringo and I, who agree emotionally with this unrealistic measure, are at a loss for words.
黙っていたって仕方がないだろう。イチゴはいなくなったんだ。まずは先生に報告しないと。血まみれメアリーの儀式を行って消えてしまったって？それは。
She bites her lips and falls silent. Rika gazes into the soda water on the desk. Soda water on the desk. The drinks here are soda water.
私は儀式のせいでいなくなったなんて思ってないわ。幽霊なんておとぎ話よ。だからこれも何か理由があってのことだわ。
Cheers for being different in the society. Yeah, that's right. Cheers to that. Whoa, I look weird. Look. Ooh. But cheers. It's okay to be different. As long as you ain't hurting people, yo. I don't know, I'm just one of those that doesn't really like to conform to whatever people say. That's why people tend to be confused about my gender, and I'm fine with that. And I get a laugh out of it.
どんな理由があるって言うんだ。私はイチゴさんじゃないからわからない。でも元気そうに見えても何かを抱えていることはあるものよ。
Bloody Mary kidnapped Ichigo to be the new member of the Oharas. I'm jelly now. Adopt me, Oharas.
例えばこの学院が肌に合わなくて家に戻ろうとしていたとか。
What? Sasaki Seiyu was a nurse? What? Why is there a lot of nurses? What is with nurses and gays? As a mage?
そんな話聞いたことがない。今のは推測だもの。でも消えた理由は他にあると思う。儀式のせいじゃない。だから私は少し待っていてもいいと思う。
I really don't understand those people. Your gender is obviously barista. You are correct. You are correct. But real talk. People call me whatever pronounce, and I will never say which pronounce I'm actually using. I'm like, they're like, so wait, are you this or that? I'm like, I don't know, guess. I don't know, I get a laugh out of that.
消えたのがいちごさんの意思なら、待っていれば頭を冷やして戻ってくるか、向こうから何か接触があるはずよ。
But don't worry, gender reveal at 100k! You know, if that ever happened, why not? I'll do it. Mari frowns at Rika's proposal, and Ringo looks down at her nails in distress.
スオさんはどう思う？先生に報告した方がいい。
Jesus.
それとも様子を見る方に賛成してくれるかしら。
Nagatsuma Jiri went to a nursing school and was working as a nurse while being a seiyuu. God damn! Bless her heart.
私は
Strong. Both of my immediate partners, not partners, okay, partners' proposals make sense, so.
私よりもリンゴさんの意思だと思う。リンゴさんはどうしたい？私は彼女の考えに従うわ。
Good one, Suo.
私は。
Ringo murmurs, still staring at her fingers, then looks up at me and my immediate partners with tearful eyes.
私はもう少し待ってみたい。ダメかな。リンゴさんが言うならそれに従おう。ただしあと2日、3日までだ。それ以上はごまかしきれない。
You go to the hospital almost dying and the last words you hear are from Sasaki Ichigo. Oh no. Time to die. It's joke, it's joke.
ありがとう。病気で伏せっていることにして様子を見ましょう。あとは。どうした？何か発見したの？
Oh no, why didn't she voice in the gay nurses? Man, I wish. And before there's like third gay nurses in the future. Please have her. Please have her, Kogada Studio. Please. And have it as good as fucking Yume Utsutsu. Please. Please, I'm begging you right here.
リカさんが言いたいのは、ごまかすために3人部屋のもう一人のクラスメイトに話をつけなくちゃいけないってことだと思うわ。
We're going to pull one over on everyone. We'll have to tell the other Amitia partner staying in this room.
そうか。
アミティア The twins Amitia partner. Whomst? Though they are twins, they are no exception to the 3-person Amitia groups. There's already one in development? Wait, there is? For gay nurses? There's a Fucking hell! Damn it! Stop.
Stop.
Oh man.
この部屋は私とイチゴね2人きりだから。
What happened to the other one?
だって私たちが血まみれメアリーの儀式を知るきっかけとなったのは5人ものクラスメイトが辞めたからなの。そっか。リンゴさんたちのアミティエも辞めた5人のうちの1人なのね。
So, their Amitia partner is one of those that disappear. More mystery. What do you think, Chad?
共同生活はうまくいっていた。だから突然辞めたことが気になったの。
It's only Ringo and Ichigo because Nana already disappeared. Oh, Oh, Nana is the one that they are mentioning. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Stop! 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 What did I say? God damn it. Thank you for the donation. Fuck. God damn it. But yeah, the one that disappeared, that's Nana. The one that mentioned, oh yeah, so we have this Amitia partner. Her name is Tachibana Nana. Yes, that one. Also known as Banana Maid. There was a reason they suddenly started talking about the 7 mysteries of the academy.
とりあえず、リンゴさんは病欠のことをダリア先生に、立花がうまく取りなしてやってくれ。
Yes, Nana is there. Amitia, of course, all the fruits go together. That's my headcanon now. Yeah, Nana disappeared from the school to become a model.
Stop.
I'm stopping myself there. Rika nods and leaves the room with Ringo. I look at the soda water on the desk and the novel beside it. Soda water? Okay, so what do we have so far?
Suo-san?
So they did the Bloody Mary ritual. Only the twins heard or seen something. One of them disappeared, right? And then, but they don't immediately disappear. They disappear a day after or something. But yeah, after that. And then, according to Ringo, they were just drinking some soda water. And then when Ringo turns her back and turns back again, Ichigo is just poof. To the people who have not played the game, what do you think so far? Like, the theories you've got. If you have any, that is.
何?
I come back from reflecting on this morning's chain of events when a hand is waved in front of my eyes.
聞いていなかったの? これからどうしようって話をしていたのよ。
とりあえず今日はうまくごまかせたけど。
Suspense Yuri horror game. I think that goes to Kudan more. It's written by the same person. I think, because so far what I've seen, what I've played, I only played a little bit of Kudan. That's more of a suspense Yuri horror. Legit horror. This is more of a mystery. A little bit thriller and psychological to some extent. But yeah, more mild, I suppose. She turns her eyes to Ringo, who is looking down.
立花が言ったように今日一日様子を見たけど何の音沙汰もなかったな。
Is there any person who didn't play, by the way, besides Lu and Matcha? Probably Dan, but I don't see Dan right now. We played and wait and see today, like Rika said, there hasn't been a peep from her. Oof.
何よ、私が悪いって言うの?
そうじゃないけどさ、私たちを脅かすために消えたのを装っているなら、そろそろ種明かししてもいいのにって思ってさ。
ごめん。
いや、リンゴさんを責めたわけじゃないんだよ。
ん? Oh. When her attempt at being light-hearted is met with a serious reply, Mayuri lets out a sigh and goes quiet. Yoritomu's thriller legit scared me. I want to play that if that ever comes out on Steam. I would love to play it.
でも、立花さんが様子を見ようと言ったのは、いちごさんが私たちを騙してふざけていると考えているからなのでしょ? 半々ね。彼女の性格ならこれくらいの悪ふざけをしてもおかしくないわ。
A prank?
そして残りの半分は何か悩んでいたのかもと思っていたからよ。悩み？ まだ学院が始まって2ヶ月の間に5名の旧友が辞めたでしょ。お家の事情からなのかもしれない。それとも何か悩みがあってなのかもしれない。私はね、いちごさんが何かを悩んでいて姿を消したのなら大ごとにしないで待っていてみようと思ったの。
A problem, huh? We shouldn't make a big deal about it and should just wait it out. Yes, time to what was the word again? Respect Ichigo's wishes. Yes.
騒ぎになったら余計に出てこられなくなる。そうでしょ？
That's true. If it were me, I would probably end up living in the forest. Following that thought,
リカさん変わったわ。
this conclusion is unlike the Rika I've known up until now, who wouldn't have broken a rule if her life depended on it. She's changed in the past 2 months. Jesus! Bike! I was just giving you some training. If your train of thought can be broken by donation, then you have a long way to go. I tend to get distracted easily. I don't know if I actually have some sort of problem, like concentrating or that kind of problem. No idea if that is the case. But that is actually a real problem back in the day when I was still in school. It was to the point of I was confused. Wait, shouldn't I actually kind of check this out or something? Oh, that was the moment I felt I'm really not normal. And like, oh no, I'm not normal like other people. And then now I'm like, ah, fuck it. I don't care. This conclusion is unlike the Rika I've known up until now, who wouldn't have broken a rule if her life depended on it. She's changed in the past 2 months.
居づらくなるのは必死か。まあ、もうしばらくは待ってみようか。
姉のことを考えてくれてありがとう。
It's hard to theorize when you already know what's gonna happen. I know, right? But yeah, I remember when I first played. God, it was so good. I use guides for everything though when I play on my own time because I want to get a perfect playthrough. The first time I played, I'm that kind of player. I want to get it as perfect as possible if I could, so I always use a guide. But the moment I realize the clues, the answer to the mystery, I'm like, holy shit, this is fucking incredible. This part is just incredible to me.
いちごとは友達だからね。
友達。
Mary says it like it's the most obvious thing in the world. My heart feels as though it's being squeezed in my chest. The one thing I want, everyone else is getting so easily.
今日までは様子を見て何も変化がないようなら明日から学院内を探してみることにしましょうか。
But seriously, regarding the mystery, first, second, and third has nothing on the fourth one. The fourth one, mystery-wise, just tramples all over the other games. Jesus. It's to the point I don't understand what the fuck they're saying. I do, but just the gist of it.
何もしないよりはいいかもね。スオさんからは何かない？
They look at me with expectant eyes.
本当に家に戻ろうと考えているなら、あさって購買の業者の人が来るだろうから。
I remember this because it kind of stands out from the other mysteries. I don't remember much else. Ooh, yeah. This... Is it the next one? I don't remember if it's the next one. It's that one regarding particular thing that I cannot say. That I think you know which one if you know what I like. And you know what I'm talking about. And in the second game, the hook. The hook is my favorite. The third game, all of them. No. There's this one mystery that I'm just the best moment in the game, but I cannot talk about it. Fuck. Oh Lord.
いちごさん宛てに手紙を書いて投函してもらえるよう頼んだらどうかな。
そうか。 手紙は1週間に1度の集荷があるけど、事態が事態だし、頼めるなら投函してもらった方がいいかもね。
School gathers letters once a week, but the situation being what it is.
いい考えだわ。さすがスオさん。
The level of kanji and language goes harder each game. The writing style is similar, but I can tell that Nanaruto and Kudan language is much easier to understand. The fourth game, I just got my N4 level of Japanese proficiency test thingy. It doesn't do jack on the fourth game. Jesus Christ. My MTA partners and Ringo praise me, but I am more concerned about the missing Ichigo. And I am stuck on the fact that Mayuri calls her a friend. All I can do is fake a smile. 2 days have passed and we still haven't found Ichigo Sasaki. We've looked for her at all the major places on campus, but there's no trace of her. It's as if she really has been taken away by the curse of Bloody Mary.
日が傾いてきている。そろそろ自室に戻ってみんなにどうだったか聞いてみよう。
We'd looked for her in groups of 2 up until now, but with time running out, we decided to split up and search one by one. Maybe someone else will have found her.
希望的観測よね。何を希望するんだね。僕かい？
When suddenly pee-pee extremely hard. Oh no, what happened? Whose voice is that? Why is my pee-pee hard? Someone whispers in my ear. I know, don't whisper. Don't talk. How about you don't appear? Stop it. It's the same, Suo. Same. Pee-pee hard. I leap back with a shriek.
だって。スオ君も乙女のような声を上げるんだね。まるで少女のようじゃないか。
The only time you will hear Yuzuriha say that. Just that your kia hits me right in the nuts. It's a critical hit to the nuts. The president of the Council of Nikaya is standing there with the Scarlet Sun at her back, hands on her hips and wearing a wry smile.
まるでも何も乙女ですよ。急に声をかけられたらびっくりするじゃないですか。
I am a maiden. Yeah, I'm a maiden that is very innocent and pure. I'm not dirty-minded at all. Yeah. Suo, probably.
スオ君、こいつは苦言だがね。こんな往来で自分が処女だと宣言するのは感心しないぞ。
God. That's because I think shoujo can mean a maiden or a virgin. Yuzuriha, for fuck's sake. Ara, Yuna-chan, are you in your Cupid duty again? I freeze at the jab, but it's my fault for saying something that could be taken that way.
で、どうしたんだい？棒立ちだったじゃないか。もしかして僕を待っていたのかい？
Shoujo, yeah. It has different kanjis as well, right? Yeah, obviously it has different kanji. Shoujo and shoujo. True. Also, I am waiting for you, but stop! I'm about to respond to her usual joking by telling her that she's wrong, but... Know something, huh? Yuna-chan, are you perhaps being possessed by Megumi? guess it's that time of the month, being possessed by Megumi. She'd look into the cases of the students disappearing after performing the bloody ritual before. Perhaps she knows something. Does she? Like where the disappeared students went.
本当に変だぞ、ぼーっとして。まさか僕に口づけてもらいたいのかな。
Do you wanna? I can give you a lot of. Yuzuriha, stop!
Stop! エッチだよ。クソビッチ。
SMH, Yuzuriha, you already have Nerine. Damn it!
違います。
I don't mind though.
先輩に聞きたいことがあって。
9 p.m. my bed. I mean, joke! Unless.
僕にか。いいだろう。
Also, can.
何でも質問してくれたまえ。
Can you stop talking? Can you stop talking?
僕にか。いいだろう。何でも質問してくれたまえ。
Can someone ban Yuzuriha? Please ban. Please ban Yuzuriha. That's all I want. Ban Yuzuriha. Illegal. I falter as she licks her lips and stares at me with her silver eyes. Ooh, and then suddenly you can't hear in the distance. Yeah, playing over and over and over again.
血まみれメアリーの儀式のことを聞かせてほしいんです。
My favorite sound.
Stop.
So be like, well, not now. I'm in my Sherlock mode right now, but if I don't get my crush until the end of the year, let's kiss then. Ban Yuzuriha or bang?
Stop.
Ban. Ban. Yatsushiro scratches her eyebrow disinterestedly. Same bike. Ban Yuzuriha.
血まみれメアリー？まだそいつを調べていたのかい？ネリーに話を聞きに行ったのだろう？はい。いなくなった上級生の話や儀式のやり方を。でも、いなくなった生徒のその後の話は聞いていないのです。その後、むごたらしい死体で見つかった。
Yuzuriha! Calm down! Jesus! Like finding their gory corpses. I totally wouldn't know anything about that. Yuzuriha probably. I fell silent, unable to find such joke funny. But it's joke. Yatsushiro must have sensed as much as she apologizes, then taps her forehead as though deep in thought.
その後ね。まあ見つかった話は聞いていないから、おそらく親元に戻ったのだと思うよ。さらわれたら見つからないのですか？
Never seen again. Oh no. No Ichigo allowed.
いや、なんだかオカルトじみた思考になっているね。
Gory corpses in the TV, and the next day you can find them hanging in the fog. Hanging from an antenna, and nobody had dinner that night. Every day's great at your gay school. There we go.
いいかい、スオ君。血まみれメアリーだの、さまようウェンディゴだのは、やめた者のための装置なんだよ。
Ah yes, Ichigo got isekai into the TV, y'all. Definitely. She became GA. Oh no! Oh, also, things like Bloody Mary and Wendigos of the woods, they're just an excuse for people who want to quit anyway. Interesting, Yuzuriha. That is an interesting thing to say.
装置ですか？そうさ。ここは全寮制の学院だ。今まで仲良くやっていた仲間がポコッといなくなる。それが大勢なら噂を呼ぶだろう？ この学院の七不思議は納得いかないもののためのいわばシステムなんだ。
But wait, there are no TVs in the school. That's why they don't know what happened to Ichigo. There are TVs, probably in Dahlia's room, because Dahlia secretly watches, Maria watches over us, or Maria-sama ga mitteru? Or something. The title. Yeah, that one. Yes. Or maybe Strawberry Panic. Yes. Yasushiro speaks at length as the sun sets.
ホームシックで暗く沈み込んでいるものはいい。やめていったとしても理由や理屈が通るからね。だが一見アミティアや他の旧友ともうまくやってはいたが、ぽっかり心に穴が開いてしまったものが突然やめてしまう。仲の良かったものは理不尽さを感じるだろうね。それをわかりやすい形で表したのが七不思議。そういうことだ。
Damn. I wonder how you remember that. I totally didn't read the chat, Alexa. And I totally wasn't about to change the title to something like that. Yes, I understand the reasoning, but...
八代先輩の言う通りだとしたら
It means I failed to listen to Ichigo's true voice.
あれから僕もネリーに話を聞いたんだが、七不思議のうちの判明している4つは血まみれメアリー、さまよえるウェンディゴ、寄宿舎のシェイプシフター、そして真実の女神というものらしいね。どれも遭遇した場合はさらわれてしまう。コミカド先輩にも聞かされた事情だ。すべての怪異がさらうだなんておかしいだろう。階段の締めは死んだり気が狂ったりするパターンもあるのにね。
Dying or going mad. Yuzuriha is extremely rational.
だからこそ僕が思うにこの学院の七不思議はやめていくものへの体のいい理由付けなんだと思うよ。
God damn. There's a momentary silence. It probably is as Yatsushiro has surmised, but I...
さらすべての七不思議が
Though the mystery I asked about has been solved, this phrase doesn't sit right with me, and I frown. Virgin Maria is a Yuri fan, and that's a fact by now. I agree. The final day. We face the third day, the latest Mayuri proposed we wait. Our hope dangling by a thread. We'd searched the whole campus and even outside of it, but...
見つからなかったか。
ええ、もう探せる場所はみんな探したわ。
They droop listlessly. Ringo closes the curtains and pours glasses of soda water for us.
ありがとう。
ちょうど喉が渇いていたんだ。
Oh yes, I think you're always thirsty, Mayuri. That's the problem. You're always thirsty. You're just like, oh god, girls. The soda water is delicious to us after our tiring search of the forest.
いちごさん。
I feel a twinge? How do you pronounce that again? Over enjoying the taste at a time like this.
リンゴさんが借りた小説。
In awkwardness, I shift my eyes to the bookshelf, where I see 2 copies of Night on the Galactic Railway. The old version, which Yaigaki let her borrow first, and the new version, which I suppose belongs to Ringo.
読んでいる暇はないわよね。
あまり切り出したくないことだけど。
Mayuri, who is playing with her empty glass, casts her gaze downward as she speaks.
今日でリミットの3日目だ。これからのことを考える必要があると思う。
I am in physical pain for not being able to tease Dan. Where is Dan? Someone summon Dan.
そうね。そろそろごまかしが効かなくなってきたものね。
A hush spreads over the room. The only thing that can be heard is the sound of the soda water bubbling away. It's hard to say anything in this atmosphere. This is a dilemma. We don't want to say anything, but we can't not say anything.
明日ダリア先生に話そう。
そうね。先生から電話を入れてもらったらいいわ。もしかして家元にもう戻っているかもしれないし。
It's a realistic plan, and I think it's the right thing to do. However,
もう1日2日だけ待ってもらえないかな。
hold on. There's just something that I kind of realizing. Can I see? Or am I reading into this too much? I mean... Damn it. Damn it, where is it? Where is it?
姉のことを考えてくれてありがとう。
Nah, I think I'm just reading into it way too much.
リンゴさん。電話をして家にいればいい。でもいなかったら。大丈夫よ。これだけ探して見つからないのだもの。家に戻ったと考えた方が。
She says, probably because she does not believe in the occult, but there's a touch of uneasiness in her eyes as she looks at me.
あと1日だけ待ちましょう。
One more day to figure out what's going on.
スオさん。
それは何か考えがあってのこと？
わからない。でももう少しで
Ooh.
何かつかめそうな気がする。
Ooh. Having spoken to Yasushiro, I feel like there's something big we've been overlooking in our search of the academy. If I could find out what it is.
スオさんが言うなら私は賛成だわ。私が誤解されそうだった時、解決してくれたのがスオさんだもの。
そろそろ限界なのは変わらないけど、アミティへの頼みだ。やるだけはやってみよう。
Aww.
ごまかしきれなかったらその時はその時だしね。
ありがとう。
Ringo smiles softly, her head bowed, the rest of us not, feeling impatient. Hatsumi ships the twins, that's for sure. Oh no. After getting back to the dorms, we search once again until the last minute. Now we're hurrying to wash ourselves before the baths close.
1日くらい入らなくてもいいって言ったのに。
ダメよ。女の子が何を言っているの。それに今日は森の中をたくさん歩いたでしょ。汗だってずいぶんかいたじゃない。
まあそれはそうだけど。
Mayuri shrugs but obediently lathers body soap in her hands.
先に髪から洗った方がいいわ。じゃないと二度体を洗わなくちゃならなくなるし。
はいはい、お母様わかりましたよ。参ったね。ね、スオさん。
Okay, Mom! Although I respond with a chuckle, I'm more concerned about Ringo, who is quietly washing her hair next to me.
何かもう少しで 何かがつかめそうなのだけど。
へえ、珍しいな。
何？
久しぶりにシャンプーハットを使っている人を見たよ。なんだかリンゴさんが使っていると可愛いね。
Shampoo hat. Shampoo hat. I was using them up until just a few years ago, but I don't mention it and simply agree. Then...
失敗したわ。
I look towards the annoyed voice. I see Rika, who has stopped washing her hair, slumped over in disappointment.
どうしたの？すごく小さいことなんだけどね。シャンプーとボディーソープを間違っちゃったみたいで。
ああ、私もたまにやるよ。そういうのってなんか変にがっくりするよね。
Yeah, don't you just hate it when you mix the shampoo with the body soap? The bottles looks very different, fortunately, in my place. But if it's like those kind of small bottles, you know, and then they look exactly the same kind of thing, where you just put what do you call it, the travel bottle thingy. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, when it's like that, I'm like, wait, okay, which one is which again? And then you just like pour it in your head, and then you smell it. Wait, this is my soap. Fuck.
でもしょうがないわ。リッカさんメガネを外しているし、シャンプーとボディーソープの容器は同じ柄だし。
Oh, something about my own words nudges at me and I trail off.
同じ柄？それって。
Oh. The keywords swirl around my head, then fall into place.
八代先輩の言葉。
Goddamn, thinking Suo in towel! She leveled up because she's wearing towel, y'all. She's stronger because she wears a towel. The disappearance of Ichigo Sasaki. The last place she was alleged to be before she disappeared was the dorm room.
そうか、そうだったのね。
I need to think about how this all first started. What kind of case is this? Chat? I'll leave it to you. Let me just save. As usual. There we go. Which one? She vanished and is hiding? It's a kidnapping by someone, or it's a disappearance linked to the 7 mysteries. Which one? Oh, there's a lot more too. I see one. One. Ooh. One or two? One? One? Alright. She vanished and is hiding. If I'm sure about that, then if I think about the oddities I noticed, the first thing I felt was off. Something wasn't right about the room just after Ichigo Sasaki disappeared. That was the soda water she'd been drinking just before, Ringo's attitude, the copy of Night on the Galactic Railroad lent to Ringo, why she disappeared in the early morning. Chad, I'll leave it to you. The song in the thinking part is just so good. 1 4 1. What the fuck was that? 1. God damn it! Don't do that! Don't donate just because of that, damn it! Damn it!
Stop.
Thank you for the donation. 1. And another thing that was off in the Sasaki's room before we went to the bath. The mistaken date of the manufacturer, the soda water she gave us, the unread copy of Night on the Galactic Railroad, or the closed curtains even though it isn't pulled out. Which one? 4? 1 4? Another 4? Another 4? I see. We shall pick the 4th one.
どうしたのスオさん。
I stare at the steaming bath, having arrived at my conjecture. Conjecture.
気分が悪くなってしまったの。先に上がるわ。
え、そうなの？ついていこうか？
平気よ。少し横になれば良くなると思うから。スオンさん、気分が悪くなったって言った？ちょっと待って。すぐに髪を洗ってしまうから。
洗っても乾かすまで時間がかかるだろ？ほら。
Seeing Mayuri snatch the shower head and start rinsing Rika's hair, I tell Ringo I'm leaving and exit the bath area on wobbly legs. I walk through the night air in total darkness. It's chilly out despite being spring, but I'm sweating from the feeling of despair and excitement about what will happen next. It's like being sick. Though I cannot stop sweating, my skin is cold to the touch. If I'm right, then we can get her back, but there is a big chance things won't be the same. My feet nearly stop as they prone to do. However, the sound of 2 pairs of footsteps behind me won't let me. They keep going to a steady beat. Then... Hello, new person. Hello, Nigeria. Hello, and welcome. Welcome on. Then on to the mystery. And we are now solving the mystery in the disappearance of Ichigo Sasaki. We arrive at the dark green house, cloaked in shadows. Perhaps because I can't see well, my sense of smell is heightened. I can smell the cloying scent of roses and bread baked with bread baked with why is it so hard to say bread baked with barley? And bloody hell, the source of the smell.
本当だ。
なんで彼女がここに？
My amitié partners, who half trust and half doubt me, say, even though I told them where I was going.
そうちゃん。
Oh. God, I love this part a lot. Ringo, who was already here, looks at me with suspicious eyes.
ああ、そうか。リンゴさんも呼ばれたんだね。
ああ、そうなのね。意味深な言い方をしたから驚いたじゃない。
The scenery in the greenhouse is different to during the day. The vivid flowers cloaked in grey make it seem as though time has stopped. The 2 of them smile as though trying to bring this different world back to normal.
ごめんなさいね。でもこの場所へ来てもらう必要があったの。血まみれメアリーの儀式で消えてしまったイチゴさん。彼女を消した犯人を捕まえるためにはこの温室じゃなきゃダメなの。犯 人って。
イチゴが消えたのは自分からでなく第三者がいたってことかい？
ええ。
The two of them are speechless. It's natural. Rika was adamant that Chigo left of her own accord, and Mayuri, while she didn't think it was all to blame, seemed to place some faith in the occult theory. That a culprit could be involved was outside their scope.
犯人というからにはそのスオさんには目星はついているんだね。
本当なの？
ええ。さらった犯人は誰なのか、おそらく間違いはないわ。でも、犯人を捕まえるよりも一番難解なのは、さらわれた彼女の所在だわ。
At my words, Rika and Ringo nod.
それは道理だね。イチゴが見つかればさらった相手はおのずとわかる。
Rika nods comprehendingly, then comes closer and looks me straight in the eye.
いちごさんの居場所を知っているの？それなら早く行きましょう。犯人がいたって私たち4人でならなんとかなるわ。
腕に覚えがというわけではないけど、私も力を貸すよ。
私としても。ごめんなさい。いちごさんの居場所はまだ完全に特定できていないの。この消失事件で一番難しいのは、さらわれた彼女だと言ったでしょ？
そうか。確かにそう言っていたね。
Before we started talking, I'd said that something was off.
このいちごさんの消失に絡む事件は、すべて違和感から始まっているの。
違和感って何が？だってさらわれて消えて別段おかしなことは。
そもそもこの事件の成り立ちがおかしいの。まずいちごさんたちが辞めていった旧友たちを怪しみ、学院に広がっているという噂を追った。そして行き着いたのは血まみれメアリーという七不思議。
オカルトで人が消えるということ？
ええ。私はいちごさんたちから話を持ちかけられ、ついで八代先輩、そしてさらに詳しい話を知っているコミカド先輩に血まみれメアリーの儀式の話を聞いた。だからオカルトで人が消えたというありえないことが起きても、もしかしてという思いが抜けなかった。
These are the types of moments where silence is just needed, tbh. Yeah.
確かにいきなり消えたと言われれば何を言っているんだとなるね。今筋立てて言われても私たちがなぜ信じたのか。あ、
If someone told me the story, I would be like, what are you talking about? Hearing the story now, I wonder why we believed it.
そう。今まゆりさんが気づいた通り、違和感を得てもおかしくないのに、自然と消失を信じてしまっていたの
God,
だ。
I can't stop smiling.
もう一つ。
I can't stop smiling. I love it. I really, really love this part.
いちごさんが消えてしまったという部屋に私たちが乗り込み、消失の現場を目にしてしまったせいなの。
あ、確かにまるでメアリー・セレスト号のような現場だったものね。
ごめん、そのメアリーなんとかって。
Mary Celeste.
会場で起きた有名な都市伝説よ。メアリー・セレスト号が漂流しているところを見つけ、別の船の船員が乗り込んだところ、船の中には船員が誰もいなかった。朝食は食べかけのままで、コーヒーはまだ温かく湯気を立てていた。
Did you just mention coffee? Would you like to hear about... Shook.
まるで今の今までそこにいたかのように。
Man, I really wish I can replay Flowers without actually remembering everything. It would have been so much fun to stream it and theorizing about it, because it is so much more fun doing that. god.
なんだかあの日の佐々木さんたちの部屋と似ているわね。
Oh, hello, Al, hello, and welcome on then on to the conclusion of the mystery. Yes, the disappearance of Ichigo Sasaki.
確か救命ボートも全部そのままで綱をほどいた形跡もなかった。調理室では火にかけた鍋がグツグツと煮立ち、水夫の部屋では食べかけの鶏の丸焼きと酒がそのまま残っていた。
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit, sorry.
とにかく9人の乗組員はまさに神隠しにあったように消え失せてしまった。
Man, hearing the words spirited away or kamikakushi just really reminds me of what's it called again? No, not the movie. Higurashi no naku koro ni. Because they mention kamikakushi a lot and it just, oh boy. God damn. Oh, imagine if flowers, but Higurashi. Oh god. Imagining all the flowers girls in Higurashi's world, that's just all kinds of fucked up, man. Strangely enough, the boat also bore the name Mary. Oh gosh, Higurashi, that's a nightmare. Remember the nail part? That traumatized me. The nail part.
いや、これに関しては偶然のはずだ。
Oh, it is one of my favorites as well, Aurelio. I haven't played the VN, but I have watched the anime multiple times because I love it. It's just so fucking good.
本来ありえないと理性が訴えかける出来事も筋立てた推論、そして現場を見てしまったせいで。
I should really rewatch it again because of it's that good. It's unfortunate that Umineko is not as good, the anime at least. So I'll probably just reread the manga.
私たちは消失というオカルトを信じてしまった。
The disappearance. Yep. You believe that. Yep.
飲まれてしまったせいで理性を納得させるため、彼女がひょっこり戻ってくるということにすがり待つことになった。
本当ならすぐにでも報告をしなくちゃいけなかったものね。
Umineko's song is good though. I haven't watched the anime, so I actually have no idea. But is it the same ones that did the Higurashi anime? Because the theme songs in Higurashi is just so fucking good. She murmurs though she had been the one who proposed searching because she didn't believe the occult theory.
閉鎖された環境、与えられる情報、そして抗いがたい現場を目にした状況。それらがオカルトを信じさせてしまった。でも、オカルトを抜いたら、途端にこの事件は単純になる。
I don't believe I've ever heard nor watched Euphoria. Is there a manga version of that? If there is, I will definitely read it after this. Because I am in need of new things to read. Because I just love reading, y'all. I need more. Silence falls over us at the word simple. Some time passes.
まさか。
ええ、これは、この消失は、血まみれメアリーの儀式が起こした怪異なんかじゃない。
Not because of anything involving Bloody Mary ritual.
そうよね、佐々木りんごさん。
Sasaki Ringo-san? Not Kudan, Euphoria. Euphoria. I know that Kudan has the manga out. Everyone turns to me disbelievingly. That's right. If it isn't a cult, then the prime suspect is.
私がいちご姉をさらったと見せかけたとでも言うの？確かにあれが血まみれメアリーの儀式のせいじゃないって言うなら、消えたと証言したリンゴさんが 一番怪しいことになるわ。
そもそも消えたというのはリンゴさんの証言だけだ。私たちはその現場を見てはいないんだから。
Euphoria. Okay, duly noted. Where is my notes? Okay, I'm gonna be researching that. Is that a game? Animu? What is it? I would love to know more. Because I actually do, like, if it's like a horror, sometimes a little bit gory kind of thing, I actually do like it if they have a good story. And it seems that the chat is reacting in a way that makes me just really interested, you know? I will definitely look into that. I'll see if it scares me. VN and chicken with a tie. Whoa! Really? Oh my. Yes. Disgusting. Is it as bad as Sayanota? Because Sayanota is just Jesus. Realizing where this is heading, my media partners turn their suspicious eyes to Ringo. But Ringo smiles a smile, very unlike herself. It's a Etchi from Disturbing Mind. Sounds like Sayana Uta. I'm more interested now. Do you know Sayana Uta? Man. And I played it when I was still young. I think I played it when it just came out and everyone was talking about it. Or something, or maybe a bit after that. I don't remember when exactly, but I remember I was really young and played Sayano Uta, and good lord, but the music though. The same writer that wrote Madoka. Ha 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 ha. It's way worse? No! I will definitely look into that. She spreads her arms jokingly as usual, looks straight into my eyes and laughs aerially. Dan? Oh yes, Dan. The heck is happening to the apple? Okay, so let's try to give a summary to Dan. So Ichigo disappeared, right? And it is after they did the ritual, right? And then according to Ringo mentioned that, oh, we were just drinking this soda water, and then when I turned my back, Ichigo disappeared. And now we are at the conclusion of what actually is going on. That something is just incredibly off with the disappearance, and we're about to find out.
そして八代先輩からヒントを得、小見門先輩から儀式の作法を教えてもらった。姉の消失に私が噛んでいるなら、八代先輩、そして小見門先輩すら操っていなくちゃならないですよね。先輩たちの言葉があって初めて儀式が行われて消えたのだから、言っている意味わかりますよね。
A イコール B にはならない。消失を望んでいたとしても、血まみれメアリーの儀式という言葉を引き出すには先輩たちを操るか。予知でもしないと無理ってことか。
She just furrows her brows, rendered silent by this counterattack. My immediate partners, close but not there yet, look to me in frustration.
佐々木いちごさんの消失は以前から用意されていたものだわ。
だからスオちゃん、違うと言ったですよね。
先ほどリンゴさんが言ったのは、血まみれメアリーの儀式の話が出たことは偶然で用意のしようがないということだけど。
The fact that the Bloody Mary ritual came up was a coincidence, and they couldn't have planned it, but...
それは間違いなの。これは偶然でなく、 事前に用意されていた答えだったの
Oh,
よ。
they set it up.
何を。
ちょっと待って。もしかして今回の件に八代先輩か小見門先輩が噛んでいるってことじゃないよね。
Also, what did you say the other one? Yeah. I'm gonna be researching them. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be playing them on stream. I don't think something that worse than Sayan Uta is something that I can stream anyway, so I'm probably gonna be playing it on my own time. Do not worry. But I will definitely play it. I considered it, however.
二人の先輩を抱き込まなくても可能な話なのよ。いい？消失は血まみれメアリーでなくてもよかったの。
Ooh. Yep.
たまたま血まみれメアリーの儀式の話題が出ただけなのよ。
偶然が重なるのを待っていたってこと？そんな。
Remember what Yuzuri has said.
違うわ。二人とも小見門先輩が話していたことを聞いていたはずよ。この学院の七不思議は全てさらうということがキーワードになっているって。
Love it. Love it.
ん？おお、そうか。
そう。リンゴさんは知らないふりをしていたけど、七不思議の4つ全ての逸話を知っていたの。そしてそれらが全てさらわれるという結末のことも。だから事前に用意することができた。
No one contradicts the words I say.
そうか、そうよね。それなら調べている段階でどの七不思議の話が出ても問題ない。場所だけを変えればいいだけだわ。
Jesus. Blah. I need to change the cotton again. Damn it. Hold on. I'm not at my Amitie partner's words. In my head, I'm putting together the chronology of events to work out where she is.
彼女が私たちの部屋のドアをノックした朝、すでに部屋にはイチゴさんの姿はなかった。
Hmm?
でもこれは消失したわけでなく、ただ夜のうちに姿を消していただけ。
Mm-hmm.
部屋の細工を確認した後、私たちを呼びに行き、儀式の余韻で麻痺している私たちへ、さも今までイチゴさんがその場にいた風に装った。
Lingering memories of the ritual, and she fooled us into thinking Ichigo had been there just moments ago.
私がメアリー・セレスト号を引き合いに出すほど、今の今までそこにいた風になっていたね。
Yes, the thing that had played its part so well, as if to say Ichigo was just here.
炭酸水。
Ooh.
そうだわ。いちごさんへ用意したと言って。
I'd noticed something was off about it.
あれ？でも夜にすでに用意していたのよね。それにしては泡が。
Remember the very beginning? If she'd set it up ahead of time, the soda should have gone flat, but it hadn't.
それも私が抱いた違和感の一つ。おそらくあのグラスは夜のうちに事前に用意していたものだわ。
だって
これは佐々木さんのミスなの。私たちを部屋に案内した後に気づいて慌てたのね。それで多少の違和感を持たれるのも覚悟して、いつも持っている調味料をグラスに入れたの。
The details, man. The fucking details. And it's from, you know, a scene where it's just like, oh, it's just your everyday, you know, slice of life, girls doing girls thing, you know? I really like that. I really like the subtlety in the mystery, but you can actually find it, and it just, everything suddenly makes sense. That's like the moment when I saw this, I was like, oh, holy. Hearing my words, Mayuri, who is so close with Ichigo, claps her hands and says, aha!
確かにイチゴはスパイスボトルを持っていたな。
何？スパイスボトル？
なんでも最近ハマっていたらしくて、何にでも塩かけていたよ。そうか、塩をかけたのか。
It's something anyone who has experimented with cooking knows. Rika, whose grades are good, probably knows that salt activates carbonation. She gives a big nod.
でも今話したのは推論ですよね。そうね。でも私は今話したことが正しいと考えているわ。
そう。でも証拠はない。
答えは一つ! My MTA partners watch this interaction. Realizing that I can't avoid it, I bring up the novel I had seen in the room.
4日前、図書室で八重垣さんと会ったわよね。
She nods suspiciously. The Sasakis have both been hanging out with her. She denies nothing.
その時、リンゴさんは本来八重垣さんに渡すはずだった小説「銀河鉄道の夜」を譲った。そう、旧版よ。ねえリンゴさん、旧版の一章午後の授業は面白かったかしら。
Silence. Even she can probably figure out that my question is a trap. She exhales.
試すなんて嫌ですね。一章の題が違う。
Me too, Alexa. Me too, she says. If you weren't familiar with the story, you might think the trap that I was setting up was that the name of the chapter was wrong. However,
銀河鉄道の夜は宮沢賢治の手により4回の改編が加えられた。現在よく私たちが目にするのは最終項と呼ばれる第4次項、いわゆる審判。そして私がリンゴさんに手渡したのは旧版と呼ばれる第3次項。そして第3次項旧版と第4次項審判の明確な違いは、旧版は一章がそもそもない。
sure! Be a detective, please. God, you're smart.
4章ケンタウル祭から始まるの。なぜ存在しない一章をあると言ったのかしら。
Also, hello, 何それ意味わかんない Hello and welcome upon panel 2 The conclusion to the disappearance of Ichigo Sasaki. Perhaps my MTA partners haven't figured it out yet. Since they still look confused, to them it must just seem like I'm quizzing her on her knowledge of books. However, this is the decisive moment. It's something Ringo ought to know. I say the name of the girl who is hanging her head in silence. Chat, you know what to do! Say the name! Say the name! Do it! Do it! God, I love this! I'm only replaying it and I just like, oh my god, I still love it. Still love it. 名探偵江戸川Suo. Shirogane Suo. Slender young lady. A slender young maiden. Say it! Come on, chat. Say the name. I want you to say the name. You are Rika. Also, it's okay. Thank you so much for stopping to the stream, and hope we will see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Good night to you. Good night to you. Come on, y'all. Come on, answer it. Strawberries? So Ichigo? Which one, y'all? Come on. Dahlia. God fucking damn it. You are not Tainaka. Damn it, I'm in the game. Yes, it's me! You thought it was someone else, but it's actually me. Come on, y'all, answer it! I'm not gonna be progressing if you don't answer. I'm not progressing until you answer properly. I love playing like this, OMG. But again, I will not continue. Unless you answer seriously. Because it's all on you. Because we don't have the definitive answer yet. Which name? Jesus. Should really change the cotton. Imagine if the stream doesn't continue. That's up to you. If you don't want it to continue, I won't. Also, I'm being serious. Should I donate seriously then?
ストップストップ
Another Ichigo? There was a Mayuri though. So Ichigo? Ichigo.
そろそろ終わりにしましょう、いちごさん。
何を？
As they watch me in bewilderment, I go over to Ringo, take the handkerchief from my pocket, and wipe the corner of her eye.
ほくろが
I wipe away the foundation, revealing one more cute little mole. The one with the 2 moles under her right eye is Ichigo Sasaki. She smiles at us, still silent, everything about her exactly like Ringo except for the mole.
慣れちゃった
So what I was trying to figure out is if the voice actor managed to make her like as if she's trying to sound like Ringo, but since it's the same voice actor anyways, I think that's practically impossible to not sound like yourself, basically. But if there is like a mystery, this kind of mystery in which the voice actor managed to make it sound like, oh, I'm trying to sound like a certain someone, which I kind of fail at, that would have been like the most like the best voice acted scenes ever. Which something like that happened in what's it called again? Harry Potter? Well, it's not voice acting, but acting as if like you're really bad at the character you're trying to portray, kind of thing. Which movie was it? I forgot. The one with Bellatrix or something like that, and pretending to be Bellatrix or something. That one, that was fucking incredible. If anyone can ever do that, like voice act it in that way, that's bonkers. Ichigo says breezily and without malice as Rika and Mayuri just stare at her, speechless.
でもすごいよね。よく気づいたね、スオちゃん。
今まであった違和感をすべてさらってみたら分かったの。
In the third game, Juri really nailed it. In what way? But the third game, the twins, is incredibly well written. God, every girl's, like I said, every girl's is incredibly well written. There's always character development and everything about it is just incredible. It gets fucking better.
決定的だったのはお塩と、それと私が温室に来たのを考えたらわかるでしょ。
塩のスパイスボトルを持っているのは私だものね。ここが分かったってことはあれも読んだんだ。
My MTA partners finally seem to have recovered as their expressions changed from blind to suspicious at this new puzzle.
今まで得た違和感をさらっていたら、佐々木さんたちの部屋で今までしていなかったのに急にしたことがあったの。それで、ああ、連絡を取り合っていたのはこれだなって分かったのよ。
ああ。
連絡？ああ、そうね。私たちは隅から隅まで学院を探していたわ。連絡を取り合っていなかったら見つかってしまうものね。でも手紙なんて書いたら。
But yeah, Flowers, man, it gets so much fucking better. Especially, again, the mystery part, it just gets so fucking good. The third game, it was already incredible, and then I played the fourth one, and I'm like, holy... Oh boy!
証拠を残してしまう。それに手紙でやり取りする暇はなかったはずだ。ただでさえずっと私たちと一緒だったじゃないか。
ええ、連絡を取ろうにも怪しまれずに部屋に戻るには授業が終わり自由行動になってから。でもそれではクラスメートはみんな寮に戻っている。たくさんの目があるのに危険を冒すはずがないわ。反面授業で誰もいない時に部屋に手紙を置いていくにしても、今は私たちと行動している。不意に部屋に寄って見つかるとも限らない。
そうなんだよ。だから子供の頃にやっていた遊びで代用していたんだ。でもバレちゃったんだね。
Ichigo sighs, and I tell my MTA partners, who still look puzzled, what was off.
今までしなかった行為を順に思い出していくの。すると今日の夜森の探索をした後、佐々木さんの部屋に集まった時、私たちにお茶を出してくれる前にある行動をしたわよね。
Where's Cece? Is she not feeling well? I think so. I think so.
炭酸水を入れてくれる前、確かそうだわ。カーテンを引いて。
ああ、そうか、なるほど。私も子供の頃弟とやった記憶があるよ。窓に落書きをしてスパイごっこをした。
Ooh. Rika claps her hands, finally figuring it out thanks to Mayuri's words.
季節柄ちょうど良かったんだよね。夜はまだ肌寒いし、絶好のホワイトオードだった。でもね、今日は夜になってから3人急に部屋に上がったでしょ。寒かった室内が私たちの体温で窓が曇って、文字が浮かび上がってしまった。だから急にカーテンを閉めたのね。
Yep. The damn detail, dude. Just like, suddenly Ringo closes the damn curtains. And that's part of the clue as well. Jesus Christ. Rika's cheeks flush with excitement as she looks from me to Ichigo.
勝手に部屋に上がったのは悪かったけど。
After putting the pieces of the puzzle together in the bath and figuring out who the culprit is, I had gone to the Sasaki's room to find out what was off. When I breathed on the window hidden by the curtains, I found a message indicating the time to come to the greenhouse.
そろそろ姿を見せてほしい。心配していたのよ。
だね。出てきてよ、リンゴ。どうも私たちの負けみたいだ。
I picked the right choices, but I thought the curtain thing was because Ichigo was hiding outside the window. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't think people will immediately think that it's because of the messages and whatnot. I don't think I even thought of that. I just thought that, yeah, that was off, but I don't know why. She appears suddenly from between the hedges.
ごめん、そうちゃん。
God, look at them. Look at the fucking art. Jesus. So beautiful. I really like the colors and everything. The way Suginamiki color everything. I like the soft look. It is the real Ringo Sasaki.
リンゴさん、
We have good reason to stare. After all, we thought we were looking for Ichigo with her this whole time, even though we see them swap places right before our eyes.
これ、今日の夕食だよ。
Ichigo pulls out the bread that we smelled when we first came into the greenhouse and gives it to Ringo. Rika, Mayuri, and I watch, frozen, as Ringo accepts.
なんでこんなバカな真似をしたの？私たちをからかうため？答えて。
Let us hail the boxer style drawing! Jesus. I still can't believe. Seriously? A boxer? God damn, so soft.
リンゴはただ協力してくれただけだよ。発案者は私。理由ね。聞きたい？
ああ、ここまで私たちを振り回してくれたんだからな。
Seeing her stern countenance, a strange smile fills across Ichigo's face, but she immediately wipes it off and scratches her head.
理由はね、ざっくり言うと、この学院に飽きたんだ。
Damn, Alexa, the fucking mad lad. Damn, you're good. You're real good because the clues are subtle. You managed to do it without a guide. You know what? You deserve pachi pachi pachi. Seriously, seriously.
飽きた？
Sick of the academy. There we go.
うん。だってそうでしょ？入ったばかりの頃は新しい生活でワクワクしたけど、落ち着いたらなんもない森の中だよ。
Oof. Too real, too real. Like, imagine yourself in their position. You have these computers, phones, and suddenly you're stuck at a place where barely any electronics. Can you imagine? I mean, back in the day, that's literally what it is, but, you know, being the generation who is too used to technology.
授業が終わったって遊びに行く場所もない。携帯だって持ち込めないし、当然ゲームだってテレビも見られない。退屈でたまらない。ねえ、みんなそうだよね。
Like, can you blame them? Can you blame them for being like this?
そんなことは分かっていたことだろ？
そうだね。知っていたよ。でも、いざ始まったらってやつさ。この2ヶ月で辞めていったクラスメイトの気持ちがわかるよ。
Finally, a normal modern human being in this game. Oh man. But yeah, I also love that there's like a subtle, again, you never thought this kind of game, gays in a Catholic school, will ever mention something so real like this. Like, it's boring. There's nothing happening here. There's nothing going on. You can't do anything. It's boring. They actually just managed to mention that. It's as if this game is a little bit of this deconstruction of set trope. Yeah, this is the settings, and this is what the characters will probably do in set settings if it were a bit more real, I guess.
家に帰れるのは夏休みだけ。それもたった数日だよ。こんなものは牢獄と変わらない。
Oof. Oh, right.
だから計画したの。消えたふりをして搬入に来た車に忍び込んでここから出るんだ。
Oh, hello, Mary. Hello, and welcome. Come on, then on to the conclusion of the disappearance of Ichigo Sasaki. This part, yes, my favorite part in this game. For her, there is a place she wants to go home to, a place with family.
リカちゃんも黙っているけど、そう思うでしょ？思わないわけないよね。
Yes, that's...
私は
Oof, imagine if this was like the other Christian schools. Yuri, ooh, Yuri, One-sama, Suo One-sama, ooh, One-sama, can you take me to your sister? Ooh. This could legit be 19th century life. That is true, because there's literally nothing in here. Imagine, like, I can't even imagine myself enrolling to this kind of school. And it's a boarding school. You can't go home and finally, you know, I don't know, play a game, because I love to play games, you know? I can't fucking imagine, man. I haven't seen you making donuts with your vape in a while. The air conditioner, because it's right above me. I cannot do it. It'll just whoosh. I can try, but... Kinda, when it's not... when the swing is not directly at me, when it swings down, I can do it, but that's why I haven't done it. It's so hard. But I can still kind of do it. Yes, I'm good. I'm an expert. I'm a master in doing the O's. No, it's still hard. A loving family who take you back without a word. Even if her return would disappoint their expectations, they would welcome her back with open arms.
スオさん
My immediate partner blinks behind her glasses, staring at me in surprise. I touch my cheek, wondering if I'm making a strange face.
泣いて
Aww. The cold I feel on my fingertips. No, the faint warmth I feel is a tear that has trickled down my cheek. Aww. So that's only one time! 2 times! 2 times! Damn it. Again, I've been living here for almost 10 years. You're about to do something stupid. She holds her chest and lowers her eyes as though in shock. I smile at her.
ごめん。悲しくて泣いたわけじゃないの。ただ、帰れる家がある佐々木さんが羨ましくて。
Oh, Suo.
そして、
Oh, I envy you for having a home you can return to. Oh, my heart. My heart, please protect Suo. Oh, man.
無事で、本当によかった。
Oh, Suo. Ah, fuck this song. Na na na. Oh man. Say these words from my heart, and Ichigo crumples to the ground, still holding her chest. Ringo, who is holding her sister, speaks.
初めはイチゴ姉の言う通りに思っていた。だから騙すことは悪いと思っていても止めることはしなかった。
And when you think about it, that's why they did the prank with Suo. That's probably the moment they are so bored of everything, they wanted to do something. They tried to prank Suo. Haha, for funsies, because they are actually feel like, God, there's nothing to do here. God, the details! Details! Love it. Fucking love it. Like, there's a build up to something that it just doesn't just come out of nowhere. They actually properly build it up to a certain point, like this particular moment right now.
でもリカさんやまゆりさん、そうちゃんが本当に心配して探してくれるのを見て、
Aww.
私 私はごめん。
Life may be boring here,
言い出せなくて。
but you have great friends. You met great friends.
ごめんなさい。でも今更だよね。
I say the words that have welled up inside of me to the twins who are hanging their heads in shame. Man, again, I can't blame the twins. It's so good, God. A lot of people will probably immediately think, oh God, what a pranksters. Ugh, I hate them. They don't do it for the sake of pranks. They legit do. Again, imagine you are in their positions. You already have all these technologies and you're the kind that's too used to all these technologies we have right now. And suddenly you are taken away from that. It must have been hard. Can you put down every technology and live like them? For a week. For a week at least. It's gotta be hard. And that's just how the reality of things is now. People just, it's so hard to live without technology.
いいのよ。だって
Pranks? Ringo Paul and Sasaki Paul is every day, bro, in the Christian school flow. I know! It's every day, bro. And before their pranks, like, oh yeah, time to burn the mattress! Woohoo! Climb on top of a lot of things! Put fishies all over the place! Record inappropriate stuff! There are forgivable mistakes, an unforgivable one, and this is the former, so says someone. I agree. I agree. To put this into words takes all the courage I have. These are the words that I can never say because I am too embarrassed, too nervous, or don't have the confidence. But right now I can say them. No, I must say them.
だって友達じゃない。
See? Life may be boring. Not you can't do anything, but at least you know what? You got good friends.
そうちゃん、私たちのことは友達だって。あんなにひどいことしたのに友達だって言ってくれるの。
そうよ。私は勝手にそう思っている。だからもういいの。友達だからこそ不安だったし怒っていたけれど、でも許したいの。
So good. They call my name and embrace me, crying. Their bodies are so warm that I am warmed to the core.
スオさんに免じて許すことにしますか。これはもう仕方ないね。リッカ。
ええ、そうね。うんうん。というか、それよりも
何？
私、スオーさんに友達って言われてない。友達よね。
Oh. Yes, I should have said the words earlier. If I keep my inner thoughts hidden and don't express them in words or actions, they won't understand. Communication, guys! So I'll say it. Say the word friend without getting all worked up. So, like it is the most obvious thing in the world. And so Suo has grown. And so that is the end of the chapter. No, I'm not ending the stream.
大きな株というロシア民話がある。大きくなりすぎた株を一人では抜くことができず、おじいさんがおばあさんを呼び、おばあさんが孫娘を呼び、孫娘が犬を、協力し合うことの大切さを説いた民話。 しかしこのお話は株を抜いたところで唐突に終わる。抜いた後の株はどうなるのだろう。協力してくれた者へ分けてあげるのだろうか。料理を振る舞ってあげるのだろうか。物語は協力し合う素晴らしさを説いたところで終わるが、現実はそれから後もずっと生々しくも続く。これから始まるのはエピローグを迎えた後の延々と続く日常の始まり。
Start of the ordinary days. Ordinary days that stretched on forever. Huh. This is only chapter 6. Take me! Take me up, up, It's been 2 weeks since the Bloody Mary incident. The Academy is buzzing in preparation for the Feast of the Assumption, which will be held this month. This may be a religious school, but they still hold events like school fairs or field days that you'd see at any normal school. Hey, yes, now just happy stuff. Yes, happy stuff. Woohoo! At the end of June, however, they hold the Feast of Assumption. It's a festival which, perhaps because it holds a special place in this academy, seems to ignite a different kind of fervor.
はいはい、静粛に。とりあえずは挙手制にするから、意見がある者は手を挙げてから発言してくれたまえ。
Hands. Okay, hold my hand. Yuzuriha, hold. No, you don't want to hold hands with me? That's too rude, okay. I'm sad now. Upper and lower classmen alike raised their hands at Yasutsuro's words.
スーちゃんは手を挙げないの？遠慮してたら目立てないよ。
The Sasaki twins, who are also in the cooking club, forced my arms up.
ちょっと万歳しているみたいになっている。
Banzai! Raising the roof, y'all!
この方が刺してもらえる。そうそう。
They smile mischievously. I try to lower my arms, but...
おお、新入部員くんは随分とやる気があるじゃないか。それじゃあ、聖母祭で何をやりたいか発表してくれ。
Not one to overlook something that seems funny. Yatsushiro calls on me mercilessly. Sadist. I sigh, but stand up and say a dish that is simple and doesn't require much effort. My lifestyle has changed quite a bit in the past 2 weeks. First, I've become a member of the cooking club, and my MTA partners have joined clubs as well. Oh, Lord. Mayuri joined the club she was interested in, the art club. Rika chose core. Rika really did push me to join core, but I couldn't put myself in an environment where I'd have to see a piano every day. Yatsushiro and the Sasakis campaigned for me to join the cooking club when I refused Rika, and so I gave in. After making my suggestion, I returned to my seat and objected to the twins on either side of me.
もうやめてよね。全然考えていなかったから慌てたじゃない。
Yeah, the art club can make you get hooked into it. Them arts, am I right? Or am I right?
いやー、なんだか手を挙げたがっているように見えたからさ。こういうところで目立って、スーちゃんはどんどん株を上げていかないと。
Erase the value of your stock.
私は何を目指しているの？
They break into smiles. We've developed quite a friendly relationship, I think. That night in the greenhouse, they accepted what I said and became my first friends. At first, I was afraid our relationship would be more awkward than before we were friends, but now we're back to normal. No, we're better than normal and speaking more freely than before.
でも聖母祭か。名前は立派だけど用意するものとか文化祭とそう変わらない感じだよね。
出し物は通常の文化祭とそう変わらないけど、聖母祭では特別な催しがあるって聞いたわ。
90% of the artists are depressed. Doesn't that have anything to do with creative mind? People who tend to be have a creative mind tend to be like that. Or am I dumb? I feel like I've ever read something like that somewhere. I tend to do that. I read something somewhere and I can't even prove whether that's the case or not. So you know what? Forget it. I don't know jack about anything I said.
特別ってどういう。
少しおしゃべりが過ぎるんじゃないかな。今は聖母祭で発表する出し物を一行しているんだ。君たちも一つ知恵を絞ってくれないか。
Though she's not mad, having all the upperclassmen laugh at me makes me blush. I hang my head.
君のクラスはバスキア教諭が担任だったね。聖母祭の成り立ちやら詳しい話を聞かされていないのかい？
成り立ちについては詳しくお話しされていましたけど、具体的な話はあまり。
No one, Yuzuriha. Name review. God damn it.
あの人は教育者ではなく聖職者だからね。
Or I guess foot review or girls review?
仕方ない。
Oh wait.
詳しく知らぬのに案を出せというのも忍びない。少し説明することにしよう。
Does that mean that Yuzuriha will make girls disappear by clapping? That's bad.
他の先輩方のご迷惑じゃ。
なーに、乙女たちの放課後はまだ始まったばかりだ。説明をしている間に他の部員は案を考えてくれればいい。それでいいね。
When Yasuchiro asks this, everyone immediately says, yes. Or, I mean, yes. Oh my god, you're hot. She definitely has charisma. And Pepe extremely huggy.
では、まず何を聞きたい？
Can I just do a fan art of Yuzura saying, small pipi? Small pipi. That's probably how Yuzuriha rate them girls. Small pipi, big pipi. And then there's Nerina and she's like, I don't think I can measure this.
成り立ちは聞きましたから、文化祭とは違う別種の催しなどがありましたらそれが知りたいです。
まあ君たちが内緒話をしていた通り、聖母祭といっても大体は文化祭と毛色が似ているものだ。違うのは主としているところが聖母様を称えるためのものということ。
Narrative with Pipi is a thing I would rather not imagine. But Pipi beautiful though. Pipi blonde. Pipi blonde? What am I saying? Stop!
そして分かりやすい催しとしてはマリア様を担いで校内を練り歩くことかな。
校内を練り歩くって。
Parade her around the school.
象を担いでわっしょいわっしょいって。
I think she was alright. Doesn't tend to talk too much, but I sense some secret big pee-pee energy in her. Overall 5 out of 10. Wouldn't say she's the best member of the cooking club, however.
そいつは面白そうだ。だがまあそうじゃない。校内で決まったルートがあってね。選ばれた生徒らが花をまき、その上を聖母像を祀った出汁が通っていくんだ。聖母役の生徒も一緒にね。まあちょっとしたパレードのようなものだね。
それはまた。
Whoa, it sounds brilliant, like a parade from a fantastic fantasy role. English failing me always, but more solemn.
パレードを終えた後、聖母像を聖堂に安置し終えてからは
Hold
通
on.
常の文化祭と変わらない。
It's official. I'm 17 now. I can't believe the start of my birthday was talking about pee-pee. Happy birthday, Captain. Happy birthday. Y'all say happy birthday, please.
まあ宗教学校ゆえ出し物は落ち着いたものが多いけどね。そして日が落ちる刻限になった頃、聖堂に集まり聖歌を歌うのさ。
Also, I think I totally completely missed your chat. I think it was in the last stream, Mary, if I remember correctly. I rewatched my stream and I was like, wait, you say that? And my apologies that I didn't realize it. And, well, happy birthday to your friend too, Mary. Happy birthday to your friend too. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that. I genuinely didn't see that. But yeah, happy birthday to everyone who's having birthday right now, y'all. Eat well, live well, laugh well, gay well.
聖歌
I remember the song I was made to play before.
歌はトータプルクラ。マリア様を称える歌さ。伴奏者と歌い手が全生徒の前で披露する。というのが、まあ変わったところかな。
Oh, the song that'll trigger everyone who has played flowers ever. Toda pukra es Maria. Time to get triggered, y'all. I thought it was the same as a school fair, but those 2 points alone make it quite different.
それで他に聞きたいことはないかな？
What other questions do you have? What is the Council of Nicaea going to do? Or will you be playing the part of the Virgin Mary? Ooh, which one, chat? Which one? There you go. Which one? I mean, come on. Man, but imagine Yuzuriha playing the part of the Virgin Mary. I think if she do that, I don't think Virgin Mary is that's I think everyone will suddenly turn into non-virgin if they saw Yuzuriha playing as Virgin Mary. Just saying. To be part of the PP God. PP. The comment about someone playing the role of the Virgin Mary hangs in my mind.
聖母役は八代先輩がされるのですか？
I ask. For some reason, she blushes slightly. Her skin is so pale, it's so easy to see. Then slaps my shoulder in a familiar way.
嫌だな。からかってはいけないよ。少しドキドキしてしまったじゃないか。
No! Okay, look! The thing that I don't want to see is you blushing. That's a no, stop. You're so cute and adorable. I want to take you home if you do that. Stop it. Stop. Don't do that. Oh, you want to hear again? Okay.
嫌だな。
Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on.
からかってはいけないよ。少しドキドキしてしまったじゃないか。
Here.
嫌だな、スオ君。からかってはいけないよ。少しドキドキしてしまったじゃないか。
Mizusawa-K, stop talking, please. Your voice, it does a lot of things to me. Stop it.
あの
If I say something like that, I will get pregnant in a miracle of God. Wow, I can actually hear Yuna voice like this.
聖母役に選ばれた者は聖母祭の最後に聖歌トータプルクラを歌うのさ。
Toda pulcra es Maria. I can't wait.
伴奏
Also
者と
stop.
2人の共演でね。
Please, do not.
そして共演した2人は結ばれるという。
United and then... Wait, no, that's not what's gonna happen, okay. I can only nod suspiciously because while it is a romantic story, I still don't quite understand why Yasushiro is blushing.
合唱部の代表
Oh.
ネリーは
Oh.
君に伴奏者として目星をつけていたね。君が伴奏をするなら僕とその
God! Stop! Stop!
ストップストップストップストップエッチだエッチだエッチだエッチだ。
合唱部の代表ネリーは君に伴奏者として目星をつけていたね。君が伴奏をするなら僕とその
Forgive me, father, for I have sinned. Or I guess forgive me, mother, for I have sinned. I'm sorry, Madokami, I'm just... That last part, though. Stop. Please, Yuzuriha. For my sanity, can you stop talking? Stop talking. Please. For my sanity. Can you? Because I can't play the third game right now! Damn it! Third game! Just come on! That's why the chapter is called Take Me. She wants to be taken, y'all. Oh my god. Why is Yuzuriha so perfect? I love her. You know what? Her imperfection makes her even more perfect. Fight me. I finally understand what she's trying to say, and I also blush. Oh no, pee hard! That is to say, it sounded like I was asking Yasushiro to be lovers.
参ったな。あまり正攻法で言われるのは慣れていないのだが。
Misasake, why is he such a good? Stop. Embarrassed, shy Yuzuriha is the bane of my existence. Stop. Please. Please, for the love of Madokami, spare me. Stop it.
そうじゃなくて
I can just imagine Yuzuriha doing this. Oh, you want me to be your oh well
はい、そこまで。そろそろ部の出し物について話を進めましょう。
You stupid! Not my senpai! Oh. What? I look up with a red face at this interruption and see everyone in the club glaring at me. God damn it, that's why Yuzuriha! Ah! Everyone probably. Stop! No! Not my beautiful Shikashi Yuzuriha! Stop!
そうですね。早く出し物を決めましょう。
We go on to discuss what kind of food to present. Obviously, girls. Joke! Or it's... Wait, no! Meanwhile, the question of what to present as a class remains undecided.
ねえ、スオさん。料理部では何をやるか決まった？
Suo chatting a chat and she doesn't even know. I know, right? Suo is the biggest chat of them all, y'all. Rika, the class president, appears troubled.
実はまだ決まっていないの。当然料理を振る舞うのは決まっているけど、本格的なお料理かデザート類にするか意見が割れてしまって。
Yuzuriha is a chat until she talks with actual tops. Or Nerine.
そうなの、料理部もまだなのね。いけないことだけど少しほっとするわね。
Bum 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 bum. I can't help but giggle a little at the sight of her in her leotard with her shoulders slumped.
あ、笑うなんてひどいじゃない。すごく真面目に悩んでいるのに。
ごめんなさい。なんだか衣装とミスマッチで。
どうしてもレオタード姿が似合わないのよね。スオさんみたいに
Oh.
スタイルが良ければいいんだけど。
Ooh. Nerine, of course, I said tops. You know, if it's for Nerine, I think Yuzuriha will be like, just kissing her feet right then and there. Or maybe try to do the foot holding. She looks me up and down, making me blush. Oh no, don't stare at me, be hard.
もうリッカさんだって似合っているじゃない。私バレエが上手ですごく憧れているのよ。
そうなの？それは嬉しいわ。
We both blush awkwardly. Then...
授業も終わったんだ。そろそろ着替えてって何もじもじしているんだ？
What's got you guys all hot and bothered? It's the gay!
いえ、少しその
Wait, is this... Wait, is this the one? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Can I end the stream? Can I end the game here? Can I do that? Guys, can I just do that? I don't want to continue.
褒めてくれたから照れてしまったの。それで何の用？
All this ballet talk makes me miss a certain cyborg from cyber life. Chidori, become human.
ずいぶんな言い方だな。もう私たちしかいないから早く着替えようって言いに来たんだよ。それより一体何を話していたん
No,
だい？
you mustn't. But I don't want to continue. Go.
そのレオタード姿が似合うって。
This is my favorite part in the first game. One of mine as well, actually. It's just...
違う、そうじゃない。それより前さ。まさかお互い褒め合って着替えるのが遅れたってわけじゃないだろ？
I blush even harder at her comment and tell her that we haven't yet decided what to do for the feast. Time to feast on girls.
ああ、クラスの出し物ね。確かに放課後あれだけ話したってのに決まらなかったもんな。
What you talking about? It's so wholesome. Right, this is the epilogue. The never-ending story of just slice of life shit, you know, stretches on forever.
みんな好き勝手を言うから食べ物関係なら許可を取らなくてはいけないし。
Also, I haven't watched the video, Lee. Oh wait, have I said welcome? Also, hello, Lee, hello there, and welcome on, then on to suffering. Just suffering. But yeah, I haven't watched the video. More like I've been spending, because it was like after a long stream or something, I forgot. And I was just dead the entire day, like, oh god. I'm just gonna do whatever, oh god. That was like my longest stream so far, I feel. What was that? 8 hours in total? Jesus. Bye! I know, shoot. I know, suffering, I know. Back to suffering.
例えばすごく嫌だけどお化け屋敷をするにしても暗幕を頼まなくてはいけないでしょ。そろそろ決めなくちゃまずいのよ。
This mad lad stream for 6 hours plus 2. 3! Flowers was almost 3 hours, so basically 8 hours, right? 9! wait. Holy shit, what the fuck? Jesus.
まあまだ焦る時期じゃないけど、何をするかまで決まってないのはまずいかもね。
まゆりさんの美術部はどんな出し物なの？
Ah, you know, drawing like one of my French girls.
うちは普通に今まで描いた絵を展示するのさ。まあ私の提案でパーティションで区切って迷路にすることにしたけどね。
Small brain auto moment caught on tape.
それすごく面白そうだわ。
だろ？普通に展示するだけじゃ足を止めないと思ってさ。まあうちは今日暗幕と迷路用のパーティションの見積もりを出して申請をすればとりあえず終わりかな。
I just realized it's this part of the game. Should I not watch it? Oh man.
いいわね。そっちはすぐに決まって。
部として何をするかが決まっているから比べても、私の方もとりあえず料理を作るのは決まっているわけだし。
Mayuri is just drawing her Catholic girls in the club while the others suffer.
クラスの出し物を同じには比べられないわよ。
そうよね。慰めてくれてありがとうね。
She gets misty-eyed and squeezes my hand. As she closes the distance between us, I'm strangely aware of the way her fragrant scent tickles my nose.
それで今日の放課後はどうしようか。残って出し物を決める？
Why are you blushing?
そうね。お茶会もしたいけれど、候補の憂いを払ってからしたいものね。でも、
What the
挙
fuck?
手制だと決まらないし、どうやって決めれば。
Jesus, it's fucking Pokey. Of course it's you. Go away, Pokey! You just woke up? Jesus, Pokey! This is literally a night! Calling out Pokey even though Pokey isn't here, as usual. Anyways, chat. I'll leave it up to you, as usual. Narrow it down to 2 choices or decide by authority as class president. What was that? Your last stream was 9 hours 13 minutes long. Holy bollocks! That's... Jesus Christ. No wonder I was like, oh my god, brain cannot compute. After that, I'm just like, oh god. No, come here, Pokey. Oh, I see ones. Itchy. Itchy だよ。
エッチだよ。
Itchy, not etchy. Itchy. Yes, 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 shall we go with the itchy だよ。Uno.
そうだわ。
Itchy, go.
クソビッチ。
Smidge. Smidge. I tell Rika the idea I'd thought up when I heard how Mayuri's club made their decision.
まずは2択にすればいいのよ。
二択って何と何を？
みんなから意見を聞くにしても方向性を定めないと何がいいか悪いかもないでしょ。まゆりさんの美術部のようにまずは絵を主題にするように決めるのよ。
First deciding on the theme of the paintings. Paint like one of my French girls.
それを決めるための挙手制で。
だからまずは食べ物系か
おー
演目系かどちらかを多数決で決めたらどうかしら。
Smart! Suo. Big brain.
食べ物なら派生するものも定まってくるし、演目系なら何かの展示だとか演劇だとか方向性が決まってくると思うの。
Suo is just so fucking smart.
そうか。そうね。それはいい考えだわ。
Oh boy. I'm glad I spoke up my mind. She squeezes my hand while jumping up and down happily, and the way the skirt of her leotard sways makes me feel strange. I think you mean gay.
それじゃあ早く着替えてみんなに集まるように言っておこう。他の子も部活動があるだろうし、早めに出席するように言っておかないとね。
Just gonna bring this back. Power! It's the lesbians! Suo for presidente. You know what? Yeah. Suo for president.
それでは聖書の歴史を展示物として見せていくということでよろしいですね。
Everyone who has gathered after class nods and agrees.
ようやく決まった。
We narrowed the class project down to 2 choices, and put it to a vote as I'd suggested. It was decided that we'd do a performance, and from there we discussed whether to do an exhibition or a presentation. In the end, we settled on an exhibition centered on the Bible, since it is appropriate for a missionary school, not a 69 school. Although we all refer to it as the Bible, it actually consists of 2 books. One is the Jewish Old Testament, which tells of the covenant between God and his prophets before the birth of Christ. The other is the New Testament, which contains the words and miracles of Christ that were recorded by his disciples after his death. Rika, hi, you want to learn about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Yeah, have you ever heard about our Lord and Savior? Stop. Oh no. I kinda actually imagine Rika just speaking like that all the time. So-san! Stop. Then there are the Dead Sea Scrolls, ancient manuscripts often referred to in movies and novels, recorded in the 1st century BC. A Greek translation. Did you just say Greek? Maria! Damn it! Maria is hiding again. Was commissioned in the 4th century and resulted in a Septuagint, famously compiled in Alexandria. Alexandria! It's a mage. You appear everywhere, Alexa, as a mage. We call it by the single word, Bible, but it really contains many different documents. Our plan for the class project is to display copies and borrowed items in an easy-to-understand way, along with our own notes on the background to the text, taking into account the era and people who wrote them.
なんだか面白くなりそうね。
本当にそう。スオさんのおかげだわ。
The Roman Catholic Bible is actually incredibly accurate with comparison to the Dead Sea Scroll, more than the present-day Jewish Talmud. I honestly have no idea what that means. Good lord, I have no idea anything about religious stuff. I had been spacing out and turned around in a panic. I'm a very famous person, you know. You should be proud of having me in your channel, you know. My schedule is very busy, you know. My apologies. Oh, Alexa-sama. Alexa, One-sama! One-sama! Whoa. There you go. There's Spooky. At some point, all of my classmates have left the room in small groups for their club activities.
もう割り振りは終わったの？
ええ。部活をやっていない人や部活をしていても手が空いている人を中心にクラスの出し物を用意することに決まったわ。
There you are.
これでようやく始められる。スオさんのおかげよ。
そんなことリッカさんがまとめてくれたから最後はきちんと意見をまとめていたし。
そう言ってくれると嬉しい。ねえスオさん、部活動で忙しいのは承知しているのだけど。
何かしら？
聖書の考察をしている関連本のピックアップを頼めないかしら。
Jesus.
指標が欲しいの。でも一人でするのは大変そうで。
Ooh, shall we help or not, y'all? I'll leave it to you, chat. 1 or 2? Shall we help? I just woke up. Fucking Pokey. This is 11:30. Almost 11:30 p.m. Jesus. SMH. Of course I will help. Ooh, shall we help? Yeah, we heard not so bad mouthing you about that. 1? Ichi da yo. Right. Ichi da yo. The Catholic Biblia, Vulgata version of Bible, retain most details from the earliest Jewish texts, and therefore very good for learning about early Hebrew theology. Jesus. Shall we go with 1? Greensies. That's true, I think.
手が空いている人が重点的に手伝いをすると言っていたけれど。
Rika is a member of the core club. It must be difficult trying to run the whole operation in her spare time.
あ、ダメだったらいいの。ごめんなさい。無理を言って。
あ、そうじゃないの。リッカさんも部活動をしているのに大変だなって。それなのに一生懸命だからすごいって思ったの。
スオさん。
Oh no! Oh no! Rika is like, Suo-san, Rika-san, Suo-san, Rika-san, Rika-san! And then... Good lord. Y'all gay AF. And y'all about to be talking about the Bible? Good lord, shameless. Sin, y'all, sin.
だから私の手が必要ならぜひ協力させてもらうわ。
Oh, lend a hand? She would probably need your hand, yeah. Or your fingers, yeah.
ありがとう。スオさん。
Jesus. You are gay. You have the gay, Rika. She hugs me suddenly, and my bashfulness rears its head again. Her warm body, her faint citrusy. Yuzo? Mate? SMH, they keep appearing. There's a lot of citrus. SMH. Her hair touching my neck. Otori? I try to think of what to say while feeling the warmth of her body, and she smiles at me. That's gay.
あのね、スオさん。私ね。
Why are you blushing?
最近あまり話せなかったから、こうして二人きりでお話ができて嬉しいの。
二人きりで花園で眠りにつく髪を撫でるその手が好きもう
それは
Oh god. The word seem I forgot how to read this already. Accusatory. Thank you, Google. I keep forgetting that. Accusatory. And I take a step back in panic to defend myself.
話せていなかったのは聖母祭で忙しかったからよ。別にタイがあってのことじゃないわ。それに寮では話しているじゃない。
Suo-san, Rika-san, Suo-san, Rika-san, お姉様 Whoa, hold up there, Rika. お姉様 Bomb. Wait, no.
そうだけど、まゆりさんもいるし。
Oh, you don't want Mayuri to be there.
ああ、やっと見つけた。
Someone slams into my back and sends me flying forward into Rika's chest. Time to sing it through them chest.
こんなところでイチャイチャして、会議が終わったらすぐ料理部に集合だって話していたじゃない。そう、抱き合っている場合じゃないですよ。
Yes, this isn't the time for hugging. It is the time for fun, everybody. fine.
ごめんなさい。
Oh dear. It's a mage, y'all. It's a mage. Poor my Yuri, man. I feel my face go hot as I hastily pull away.
それじゃあ早く。
Hurry up, what? Something that rhymes with hugging?
待って、スオさんには聖書のピックアップを頼んでいて。それってさっき会議で部活動に入っていない人か空いている人が手伝うって決まったことだよね。
Got locked.
それじゃあスオちゃんは弾かれるよ。だって今から大切な多数決の選挙があるし。そうかもしれないけど。ダメ。この子はうちの子ですから。
She's ours. No, Rika probably. They took me by the hands.
あ、ちょっと。Mine. もう。
No, ours. Mine. Ours. Mine. Ours. And my Yuri's like, nah, dude, mine. You ain't got none on that. She mine. I end up being dragged away pathetically from an indignant Rika. A few days have passed since I was asked to pick up some books related to the Bible. Fucking hell, boy.
お話が。
そのことだけど、
はいはい、急いで急いで。
Bum bum bum.
踊り子には手を触れないでください。
Don't touch the dancer? What kind of dancer? A lap dancer? Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, what?
スオさんはあなたたちのものじゃ。
Mine!
よかった。できれば新約聖書の東方の三博士について詳しく書かれている本はあるかしら。
Magi in the New Testament. Jesus, they really went deep with the Bible stuff. To the point of I don't even understand what y'all talking about. I used to be Catholic and I don't understand what y'all talking about.
はいはい。確か前に読んだものの中に面白い説を書いている著者がいて。
著者もいいけど、今日は八代先輩も来る。
Ooh, senpai. Oh.
先輩をお守りできるのスオちゃんくらいだし、早く行かないと。
Ah, you're the only one who can babysit her because we don't have Narine nor Erika yet.
でもまだ図書委員の仕事が。
時間的にはもう閉めてもいい時間。
I want to drink some coffee now. God, the song.
あなたたちいい加減に。
I mean, they talking about Bible studies. It's not a thing they talk in the church normally. Then suddenly my soup scene taking her pray the chatsu. Ooh. All the Bible stuff actually brings me PTSD. Theology class was as tough as you can imagine. I mean, yeah, that reminds me of the religion class kind of thing. And yeah, they kind of do talk about something like that, but I tend to like not listen to them and somehow pass anyways. I don't know why. Like, okay, just try to memorize and then forget everything. Oh man.
本当は
Rika says that she didn't really want to talk about work in our off time, but we made a promise as Amitie partners to not talk shop in the dorm, but it is what it is. I tell her that it can't be helped and lay the books she asked for out on the table.
だいたいこの本の付箋が貼ってあるところを拾っていけば提示する議題と解がわかるようになっているわ。
ありがとう。
Good lord.
これならなんとか間に合いそうだわ。部活の方でも忙しかったのに悪かったわね。
I'm about to brush it off humbly when the creak of the door cuts off my words. Rika, perhaps fed up with being interrupted so many times, lets out a sigh.
さすがに。
さすがになんだい？
Oh, poor Mayuri is being left out.
なんだ、まゆりさんだったの。
Erika Yuzuriha friendship is the thing I'm waiting to see since I was born. OT3, but Yuzuriha, Erika, and Suo. Fight me.
なんだはないだろう。同室だってのに。ん？これって。
Ooh, what's this? She flips through one of the books I've brought and nods to herself.
へえ。名画から紐解く聖書の謎か。アダムにはへそがない。そうだったかな。あまり注意して見ていなかったよ。
あら、宗教学校の美術部にしては少し散漫じゃない？
まあ宗教学校だからって宗教画ばかり描いているわけじゃないからね。
Yeah, we also do nude. Yes, yes, like one of them French girls.
そうなの？なんだか変な感じね。
そうかい？それを言うならここでプライベートな仕事を持ち込んでいる方がおかしく思えるけどね。
Ooh. Mayuri probably meant it as a joke, but the always serious Rika doesn't take it that way. She's about to retort indignantly when I see her restrain herself, realizing her anger is her own fault.
そういえば美術部の出し物の方はどう？もう用意はしているの？
ああ、パーティションに絵を飾り付けるのは終わったかな。
Oh, Erika is definitely the bottomest of them all. Definitely.
でも聖母祭が始まる前日までは迷路を作るわけにいかないし、最後は突貫工事になるだろうね。
そう、そっちも意外とギリギリみたいね。
さすがにうちのクラスよりかは切羽詰まってないよ。用意だけしておけば人海戦術であとはどうとでもなるからね。
その言い方だと。
え？
いえ、なんでもないな。
Man. Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit triggered. I'm having a flashbacks, that's all. I take it you won't be helping us. I barely hear the end of her sentence.
悪いが聞こえなかった。もう少し大きな声で言ってくれないかな。
いいの。もう、いいのよ。
私は良くないよ。
Oh god. Y'all, I'll leave it to y'all. Go on. Pick a choice, please, for me. Yes, just do it. Stop Mayuri or make tea for Rika. Yep. I really think it's funny that Christian schools put a bunch of girls together and hope that no one is a sinful lesbian. I know, right? It's a mage. 2? Vigo is 2? Oh. Oh lord. Oh god. 2? More 2? More 2? I'm actually sliding off. Oh, help. Here we go. 2. I feel the air in the room grow tense. It reminds me of my interactions with my stepmother, and I begin to feel ill.
私が何とかしなくちゃだわ。
I know how this will end. I can't just stand and watch, so I force myself to speak in a cheery voice.
紅茶でも飲まない？
I say, hey, Stardust!
気を利かせてくれたんだろうけど、今は。
スオさんが入れてくれるの？
ええ、以前リカさんから教えてもらったし、そうだ、八重垣さんから伝授してもらったロシアンティーでも入れてみようかしら。
カツオ。
ちょっと。
スオさんの気遣いを無にするつもり？
The more you suffer here, the happier you will be later. The happier you will be later, the more you will suffer after that. Ah! Damn it. Damn it! Oh man.
それは分かったよ。この話はこれでおしまいだ。
I watch her plop down in the chair as I head to the shelf where the tea is.
でもまゆりさんじゃないけど。
She's acting strangely. I address Rika, who looks tense.
その私も手伝えるところは手伝うし。
Ellie! Chica! Harasho. This ain't no harasha! Hatsumi's writing roller coaster. Like a boxer. Wait, no, that's the one who drew the thing. You know what? Like a boxer, nonetheless. Everything about this game suddenly just boom!
ピックアップだけじゃなく、何か力仕事とかでも大丈夫だから何でも言ってね。
Oh lord. I say, hey, start dash. Her grim expression softens a little.
ありが。料理部の出し物で話があるんだけど。
The door flings open, accompanied by the cheerful sound of my friend's voice. I'm delighted to have a visit from a friend, Bud.
いい加減にして。
Oh dear. The warmth of my chest freezes upon hearing my immediate partner cold voice. Oh dear. Oh, so you're fighting again? Yeah, Igaki says brusquely. I let out a small sigh at my desk where I'd been organizing library books. But it's just that, I don't really want to talk about it. The wheels squeak as Yaigaki pulls up next to me and tosses a book onto the desk. When I take the card out from the book's back cover, Yaigaki's name is written there.
いつものことすぎて喋りたくないか。まあ女子校だものな。喧嘩の一つや二つはあるよな。
That's right, Erika, save us! Save us! Please!
喧嘩なんかじゃないわ。
お、ようやく喋る気になったかい？訳を話してみろよ。解決してやる気はないが、こういうのは古来から人に話せばすっきりするらしいぜ。
Seeing that she really is enjoying herself, my feelings of impatience disappear, and I tell Yaigaki about the events of the night before. At first, she was probably just annoyed about being interrupted so many times. Give me a break, you all talk plenty about club activities. I'd mistaken her terse words for banter among friends. What's the problem? I mean, you're getting her to help you too. What, are you jealous? I don't know which words were the trigger, but her face flushed crimson and she swept the books from the table, sending them thudding to the floor. That's when we finally realized that she was not her usual self. Hydrate yourself, y'all. Buckle up. We still got 1 hour and 15 more minutes of suffering.
落ち着いて。タイがないってことは分かっているだろう。
Needs a talking cat that asks the girl to go to bed every night. I know, right? Go to bed. Y'all ain't looking cool, Joker.
落ち着いているわよ。
Are you sure about that?
参ったな。とにかくここは私が収めるから、イチゴたちは出て行ってもらえるかい？
うん。ですね。ちょっと待って。 その言い方だと私が悪いみたいじゃない。
確かに佐々木さんたちの言い方が悪いのは認めるけど、立花の態度も悪いよ。本当なら一言互いに謝って済ませた方がいいと思う。
Man, I agree with Mayuri though.
私が謝る？なんで？
それもわからないのか。
To be fair, the Sasaki are very clever in a dumb way. Imagine them as the Sherlock of one game. What? It was you who did this? The culprit. How do you know? Them. Wait, I'm right? Also, hello, Super, hello, and welcome. Come on! Ban on two. Suffering. This onward is just suffering. I don't know if we'll reach to that particular part though today. The air grows tense at these words, and my heart starts to pound. Anyways. Chat, it's yours. The Sasakis didn't mean any harm either, or you're being too harsh. Mayuri. I feel like it's a bit obvious. Oh man. This fucking game, man. Yeah. This part. All I can do is... Which one, Chad? Help me out here. Please, save me from this suffering. I can no longer handle the suffering of this game. Jesus. One. Sasaki's didn't mean any harm either. More ones? There's a two. Sasaki's never mean harm. True. They're very naive and basically doesn't know any better, I agree. I just like this part so much. Me too, because of the suffering. Greensies.
あのね、立花さん。
I turn towards Surika's rigid back, feeling the pressure to say something.
佐々木さんたちも悪気があって言ったんじゃないと思うの。いつもあれくらいのことは言っているでしょ。だから。
いいわ。もういいの。そうね。
I feel relief at Rika's calm manner of speaking.
そう。スオさんも佐々木さんたちの味方なのね。
おい。
After I tell her the gist of what happened last night.
へえ。
She puts her hands behind her head and looks up at the ceiling with interest.
へえって八重垣さんが聞いたんじゃない。
だから感想がへえだよ。予想の範疇だからのリアクションさ。ふん。だから教室の中の雰囲気が最悪だったのか。
Basically, Subur, something is up with Rika, and she seems to be a bit pissy and a bit trying so hard to spend time with Suo. Maybe? And, well, basically Rika is being pissy right now. And everyone is suffering, and... yeah. Buckle up.
クラスへ顔を出したの？八重垣さんが？
Time to bust them nuts. I need them nuts, man.
自分のクラスだ。そんなに驚くなよ。ま、顔は出しちゃいない。別件で通った時に眺めたのさ。
Satan has awakened this Christian school.
そ そうしたら通夜みたいな雰囲気じゃんか。だから聞いたってわけ。
Mm-hmm.
そう。
I had library duty after class and couldn't go help. But I guess they still haven't made up.
どうしたらいいと思う？
もしかして私に聞いているの？人間関係の機微を私に。
Oh my god! Imagine though. I think I've mentioned it in the Persona stream. Persona but flowers. Shadow Rika. I would love to see that. Good lord. Seriously. You're right. I muttered then.
いや、納得されても立つ瀬がないけどな。立てないけど。
My advice wouldn't have a leg to stand on. Not that I can stand on my legs. Jesus! She says these self-deprecating words and smiles like a cat. I know her well enough to know that it would be a bad move to try to say something nice, so...
立つ瀬の背は背中の背じゃないわよ。
I say.
知ってるよ。自虐風ジョークってやつさ。
Shadow Rika would be the last... Suo just need to go to Rika's palace with a cat. Shadow Rika would be the last boss and would be an extreme battle in any difficulty. Ooh. Makes me smile too and calms down my panic heart a little.
見ない顔だな。
Hmm? Oh? The person is...
こんにちは、スオさん。
We have been bestowed by the angel herself. Hi, honey. I can imagine Ichigo screaming out loudly in public. What should we do as phantom thieves? I didn't say anything about us being phantom thieves! For real? Ichigo and Ringo is definitely the Ryuji. Oh! What if Persona 5 but flowers? I feel like Ryuji is definitely Ichigo and Ringo. Can Kawakami be Dahlia? Kawakami is Dahlia. Yeah. I mean, Dahlia is Kawakami. Who is so perfect, she almost doesn't look real. I know, right? She and her childhood friend is so perfect. Goddamn. Hold on. I'm just busting these nuts in my mouth. Can't take my eyes off her, but I managed to return her greeting and introduce her to Yaigaki, who is staring at Komikado curiously.
彼女は私と同じクラスの八重垣エリカさんです。あら、あなたがお会いできて嬉しいわ。
Our friendly neighborhood cat.
こっちも目の保養をさせてもらって喜ばしいよ。
I'm happy too that you have given me such a feast for the eyes. Erica! Erica! Calm the IPP! God damn it!
こいつから美人だ美人だと聞いてたからどれほどかと思っていたけど、確かにこいつはなかなかだ。
Oh yeah, I forgot that Erica flirts with Nerine. Good lord, everyone is a chat to everyone.
八重垣さん、ごめんなさい、ぶしつけで。そんなに悪い人じゃないんです。いいのよ。楽しい友人だよね。 ゆずりはが気に入りそう。
I wonder too. Do you think Yuzuriha would like her? I wonder. Ah, yes, that's for sure.
友人ではないよ。承知仲間だ。
She's not my friend. We're book buddies. No, that doesn't mean we're friends. Totally. Even in the second game, we're not friends. And no, we're not gonna adopt a child. Samich.
あら、
Erika
そうな
probably.
の。でも本がつないだ友達なのね。素敵だわ。
Again, because of the fucking text, the font, for a second it just looks like bonding over boobs, which also sounds lovely. So that's my favorite part. Ryuki's face seems to say that she has some complaints she wants to say, but perhaps she decides it's too much trouble, as instead she asks, "Aren't you the president of the Corps?"
ええ、興味があるのかしら。
どっちかっていうと合唱部というよりそっち方面での噂かな。前にこいつが七不思議を調べていたろ。
Lee, no! Damn it, I'm having flashbacks! I know what you're talking about, god damn it. Damn it. Stop it. Stop it.
それで有名どころの血まみれメアリー、さまよえるウェンディゴ、そして寄宿舎のシェイプシフターは分かっていたけど、その後真実の女神ってのが出てきた。だよな。
Goddess of truth. The seven mysteries, it brings to mind the events from the past.
その中の真実の女神なんだけどさ、それって聖母祭と関わりがあるって聞いたんだけど。
Aurelio. Man, flowers is gonna be the death of me, and I'll revive and become a zombie because of flowers as well. I watch Komikado, who is caught off guard by the sudden question. Perhaps she likes this kind of talk. She clasps her hands together and says, "You're exactly right."
私も聖母祭という聖なる日が七不思議として組み込まれているなんてと思っていたけれど、お祭りというものを日本的な捉え方をすればあまりおかしいことではないのかもしれないわ。
Damn it, I can't stop fucking munching on the nuts. So good.
もしかして沈めるという意味でですか？
Appeasement.
やっぱり詳しいのね。そう、お祭りは神社に祀っている神、その土地の地鎮、もしくは悪しきものを払うという意味合いもあると聞くわ。
それって悪いものがいるっていう前提だものな。聖母祭も祭りってところだけ抜き出されて。
Damn it! Putting down the nuts because I have a problem.
日本的風習から七不思議の一つとして組み込まれたのかね。
良くも悪くも何でも受け入れるのがこの国の風土だから。聖母祭は祝福のためのものだから日本的お祭りとは別種だけれど、八重垣さんの推察の通りお祭りというところだけを抜き出され加えられたのかもしれないわ。
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. The mystery is on the next chapter, right? That is my favorite mystery of them all in this game. I'm surprised to see how engaged Yaigake is in this conversation about the occult.
いや、女の子なら当たり前か。
The occult was really popular among the girls at my previous school. It's probably got strange. Not strange that both Yaigake and Gomikado like it.
そうか。消えたとしても、それはそれで筋が通るのか。
消失してしまった方が喜ばしいとなるわけだから。
It seems I've missed an important point. No, more importantly.
コミカド先輩、今日はどんな本がご入り用で？
ああ、そうなの。本を借りに来たのではなくて。
Her sullen eyes locked with mine.
スオさんにお願いがあってきたの。聞いてもらえるかしら。
それは私ができる範囲でなら。
Uh-oh. You gotta ask the thing, don't ya?
そう。
Yep.
ね、前にもお願いしたことなのだけど。
Yep, you're asking the thing. Ah, from her wording, I know.
聖母祭でのピアノ伴奏をスオさんに頼めないかしら。
I feel my heart stop as she asks for the impossible. Ask her if there is anyone else who can do it or flatly refuse, y'all. Your choice. Trigger train, trigger train. Boy. I am both looking forward and not looking forward to this chapter at all. Two? Two? Just flatly refuse it? Alright. I feel her staring at me, pleading with her eyes. However,
私は
damn,
引きたくありません。
she just says, I don't want to. I wouldn't be able to bear the nauseous shortness of breath that comes just from imagining the piano.
そうね。以前もあまりやりたくないような振る舞いだったものね。
すみません。
There's something I just realized. This and the fourth game is the only ones that, you know, the soundtrack has more piano to them in it. Ah, good theme.
でもそれを知っていてもお願いしたいの。
The beautiful vice president of the Council of Nikaya looks grave. I dubiously ask her why.
実はね、昨日聖母祭で伴奏をしてくれるはずだった部員が怪我をしてしまったの。
Injured her fingers? What did she do? She probably did it way too hard. Fingering the piano. I mean, fingering the piano. She probably like, oh no, my fingers, they bleed. Yeah, just the piano, y'all. Probably just the piano. Take every fingers. Say bye.
きちんと治るまでは2週間ほどかかるそうなの。
Oof. Oof.
そうだったんですか。
ええ。だからお願いできないかしら。
This must be hard for her. I can tell from her expression and voice, but... Just imagining myself playing the piano makes me think of that moment and I feel unbearably nauseous.
消えて。
どうかしら。
もう終わったことなのに。
スオさん。もともと気が進まない話なんだ。すぐに決めろって言われても無理じゃないかな。
Erika to the rescue.
一晩よく考えてみてってのが落としどころだと思うけどね。それでどうよ。
It is interesting that Totapukar S is actually a controversial hymn in the religious hymn. It is a modification of Song of Songs and implies that Mary is immaculate, which Protestants disagree. Oh? God damn. Religion, confusion. My cat-like classmate has gone out of her way to help me.
明日返事します。
That's the answer I give for now. I am the one who wanted to change, but this is too fast. Understandable. I mean, if it traumatized you to the point of actually feeling unwell, seeing something or remembering something that triggers you. Oh boy. I'm on my way back from ballet class when I think back on what Komikado asked me yesterday. Publicly accompanying her on the hymn to be performed at the Feast of the Assumption. It must be a huge role, an honor that anyone would envy. The choir club member who injured her hand must be full of regret. However,
あの人に近づいてしまう気がする。
Suo is nanaying right now. Just imagining myself touching the keys overwhelms me with the sensation that I am overlapping with my pianist stepmother. I am filled with revulsion so cold that I shiver, and so strong that my stomach clenches. I came to the academy because I wanted to change myself. I chose a boarding school so I could not bend my resolve. However,
まだ入学して2ヶ月じゃない。
I've been able to make friends, like I always dreamed of, in the span of just 2 months. It's a huge achievement for me. It will take just a little more time to banish the shadow of my stepmother.
おや、よく会うね、スオ君。
Hi! Hi, yes, please save Suo. Thank you. There's a line, Et macula originalis no est in te, which means Mary does not have original sin. Some Protestant composer refuse to compose the songs based on this hymn. Whoa! Damn. Y'all know a lot. Goddamn. Someone's breath sneaks across my ear, making me leap back. The person grinning in front of me is Hi.
おっと。脅かしてしまった。
It's okay, scare us more, please. Yes, surprise us more.
不意に耳に息を吹きかければ誰だって驚きます。前から思っていたんですけど、普通に呼びかけられないんですか？
Can't you just call out to me normally? Okay. Gay. Not that! Okay.
いやいや、そりゃ普通に。いや、スオ君。相変わらず美人だね。
That ain't normal! いやー、スオ君。相変わらず美人だね。Damn it. I mean, I agree.
そう呼びかけてもいいが、僕だよ。普通にしていたら誰だかわからないだろう。
If I acted normal, you wouldn't know it was me. Wait. Oh! Ah. What?
後ろ姿でもその見事な金髪を見れば誰だかわかりますよ。
Yeah, your striking silver hair and your beautiful fucking face on your stupid face. Oh god damn it, I hate you, stupid jerk.
いや、
So probably.
うん、
No.
困るな。僕はあまり褒められ慣れていないんだ。口説かれても困るよ。
Someone ban shy Yuzuriha or embarrass Yuzuriha, please. Please, for my sanity, please ban shy and embarrass Yuzuriha. Please. Please ban her. It may seem like we're communicating, but we really aren't. My shoulders suddenly feel heavy from exhaustion.
スオ君が望むなら今度登場するときは踊りながら現れようか。さあどうぞお嬢さん、一緒に踊ってくれませんか。
ダンスなんてできません。思い切り足を踏むことになりますよ。
That's probably her king, though. At my response, she says, "That's fine, it's my king," and bursts out into laughter. After clutching her stomach in mirth for a while, she locks her eyes with mine.
何ですか？
ひょうきんなスオ君には悪いが、ここからは少々真面目な話になる。構わないかね。
Oh.
前半が引っかかりますけど、どうぞ。
Oh. She seems to be struggling for the right words as she folds her arms and shakes her ponytail, ruffling it up. Then,
昨日2階屋の会の集まりでネリーから話を聞いたんだが、あいつスオ君へ伴奏者となるように頼んだそうじゃないか。
I cast my gaze towards the floor when she brings up the very thing I'm struggling with now.
はい。
そうか。まあなんだ。ネリーのやつが話した言葉に嘘はない。確かに予定していた伴奏者が怪我をしたのは事実だし、急なことだから穴を埋めるのは大変なのだろう。だが、
She puts both hands on my cheeks and makes me look up. Yatsushiro is smiling.
受ける受けないはスオ君の自由だ。
If someone were to do that to me, I think I'm just gonna die and then evaporate into rainbows. Just like, and like, you are free to choose whether or not you'll accept. I accept you. Wait, that's not the question, fuck.
君の好きな映画風に言うなら、やり方は3つしかない。
Damn!
正しいやり方、間違ったやり方、俺のやり方ってやつさ。
The right way, the wrong way, and the way I do it. Ooh, I like that.
あれこれ言われようと自分で決めることはない。
Yuzuriha for president. Yuzuriha is already a president. I forgot. My apologies, y'all. I smile back at Yasushiro, who has quoted the movie Casino.
そうですね。自分の意思を第一に考えてみます。
それでいい。まあなんだ。断りにくいなら僕の方から言ってもいい。
God.
どうする？
You're so perceptive. Yuzuriha probably has an inkling already. She probably like, I see. She must have some sort of problem with the piano. She probably had an inkling already. Because that's how scary Yuzuriha is. I can say it myself or I'll ask you then. Which one do you think that will make Suo grow? It's all yours, Chad. Bum, ba-da-dum. God, this song. Ooh. One? A1? I mean, it's kinda obvious. Suo wants to change. Suo wants to be able to speak up. So, it's pretty obvious, yeah. Another one. Shall we go with one? And let our Suo grow. Greensies? Yes. I hesitate a bit, but...
自分で言えます。
I say, as though also convincing myself.
そうか。そうだな。その方がいい。
八代先輩。
You knew. Fucking Yuzuriha, man. God damn. She ruffles my hair like she's petting a large dog. Doc Suo sounds incredibly cute though.
頭を撫でられるなんて。
Oh.
本当にいいのか。
Suo, you precious, precious child. I think back to my dead mother and get absorbed in early childhood memories. I feel the petting stop. Then,
今度の登場は期待してくれ。
with that, she disappears in a whirlwind, just as she'd arrived. Petting a large dog? You mean Banako?
ストップクソビッチ。
その聞きはよくない
Is it petting or petting? Wait, no! Don't answer that! It's not polite to eavesdrop, Holmes. She agrees with me.
でも聞こえてしまったんだから仕方がない。
Mayuri says with no remorse. Well,
聞かれて困る話ではないけどね。
聖母祭での伴奏者だろ。誉れだ。なんで話してくれなかったの？
それは
It's the piano. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, weren't you like about to talk about something like that to her? She sees me hemming and hawing, then apologizes, saying it was a joke.
ピアノを弾くことに何か嫌な思い出があったようだしね。
Mhm.
そりゃ悩みもするか。
だからどう断ろうか悩んでいて。
そうか。断るつもりでいるんだね。
Alone in the classroom that's now empty during the break, the two of us stare off into space with nothing to say. I want to talk to her, but I don't know what to say. Perhaps Mayuri is in the same situation, and although we are technically facing each other, we are not, in the real sense of word, confronting each other. Oh, hello, Saya, Lula, and welcome on! Then on to suffering. This moment onwards, suffering. The room suddenly grows lively as some of our classmates enter. I am somewhat relieved at this.
何を話しているの？
Her tone is pointed and different from usual, and I turn to look at her.
二人で密談かしら？
Oh my god. Under normal circumstances, we would think it was a joke, but after the fight yesterday, it does not sound like one. I feel tense, and I see Mayuri go rigid as well.
あら、私には話せないお話なの？
そうじゃないさ。ちょっとした世間話ってやつだよ。
それを聞いているのだけど。
The look Mayuri shoots me seems to ask if she can tell her, but the very action seems to throw kindling on Rika's anger, making the air between my MTA partners grow even colder. When suddenly, Sua's phone just rings. Do I have it? Do I have it? I'ma actually just... I'ma just... Yes. That. Yes.
実はね、昨日コミカド先輩からある頼み事をされて、それを受けようかどうかまゆりさんへ相談していたの。
コミカド先輩から？私へは相談してくださらないの？
Realize how Rika keeps making things about her, turning everything into me. You weren't going to talk to me about it? Oh, you're talking? What? Secrets and you're not gonna tell me? Oh, you're talking with the others but not me?
もちろんするわ。ただリッカさんは席を外していたから先にまゆりさんへ話しただけなのよ。
そう。それで相談というのは？
Oh Lord.
その今度の聖母祭で合唱部は聖母祭の終わりに聖堂で聖歌を歌うでしょ。その時のピアノの伴奏をしてほしいとお願いされたの。
Rika being the one doing spam calls. Oh. Oh no.
素晴らしいわ。スオーさんが伴奏者に選ばれるだなんて。
Seeing Rika clap her hands and smile, the tension I was holding disappears and I and Mayuri both feel relief.
あ、そうね。喜んではいけないわ。でも、そうか。ピアノを弾いていたホカマさんが怪我をしたから。
Rika needs to dye her hair green. Ah, no! Oh, fuck.
以前披露したピアノの伴奏は見事だった。だから白羽の矢が立ったのだろうね。
I didn't say everything, but is Rika a worried girlfriend? No. Not at all.
まゆりさんたらスオーさんに白羽の矢がなんて面白い冗談だわ。
Man. It's as though their first fight never even happened, and Mayuri radiates a bashful joy. Seeing the two of them getting along fills me with happiness too.
それで受けるかどうか悩んでいて。
どうして悩む必要があるの？だってあんなにお上手で聖母祭での伴奏者になれるなんてすごく栄誉なことよ。
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't know.
確かに緊張はするだろうけど練習すればきっと大丈夫
That's
よ。
not it, Rika. That's not it. She doesn't know how I detest the piano itself.
あの日のことは純粋に気分が悪かった。
Like I said, to be fair.
スオーさんは奥ゆかしいからあまり目立つことをしたくはないのかもしれないけど、私は伴奏をしてほしいわ。スオーさんの伴奏で歌ってみたいもの。
リッカは合唱部だものね。
もし緊張してしまうとかだったら私がつきっきりで練習をご一緒するわ。きっと大丈夫よ。
The two of them are talking just as they had before their falling out.
もし私が断ったら。
Would I be responsible for breaking them up again? It's then that Mayuri looks in the opposite direction, and I follow her gaze. The Sasaki twins have snuck up behind Rika.
面白そうな話をしているね。合唱部の話ですね。
二人とも聞いていたの？
八代先輩から話は聞いていたので、大体は伴奏者を頼まれた話だよね。
Oh boy.
そう、とても名誉なことよ。 何？また料理部で手が足りないからってやめろって言うつもり？
それは誤解だよ。もう材料も手配したし、前日に仕込みをすればいいからもう問題ないよ。
それに私もスオちゃんが弾くピアノ聴いてみたいし。
同意です。
Rika seems a little bewildered by their sidestepping.
二人は昨日のことを気にしていないようね。
それにスオちゃんが受ければ最後の成果はアミティエ2人での合奏だし、見逃す手はないよ。
合奏？それってどういう？
知らなかったの？聖堂で歌われる聖歌の最後は聖母祭で聖母役に選ばれた人が一人で歌うんだよ。
I cock my head at this sparse explanation.
聖母役は通例、その年の1年生の級長が選ばれることが多い。だから歌うのはりっちゃんさん。そして
She points.
伴奏はスオちゃん。
It'll be quite a sight, Ichigo says with a mischievous grin, and Rika blushes. scene that would have been completely normal until recently.
私はどうしたら。
Oh man. Chat, I'll leave it to you. Oh, the flashbacks, man. They hurt. Oh lord. I guess I have to do it, or I won't cause conflict for my own sake. Two. How about 3? End the game now. End the stream. Never play again because too much suffering and PTSD. More 2? In Japanese, the second choice sounds better. Oh, what is it in Japanese again? I kept reading sake as sake. I probably should drink less. Give me them sake. Give me them sake. 2. Greensies. I don't want this scene to end.
私、伴走者の件受けようと思う。
本当？
God. And Mayuri's like, ah shit, here we go again. I remember in Japanese was something like, I don't want to ruin this happy moment. Oh.
正直子供の頃に少し触った程度だから自信がなかったけれど、リッカさんやイチゴさんたちも期待してくれるならやらなくちゃと思って。
God damn, Suo. God damn.
スオさんが受けてくれて本当に嬉しい。
Don't want to ruin this happy moment, huh? She squeezes my hand in excitement, ignoring the Sasaki's teasing.
スオちゃんに恥をかかせないようにりっちゃんさんも聖火の練習をしなくちゃだね。
そうね。私も頑張るわ。
She squeezes my hand tighter and my heart leaps happily, but...
耐えられるだろうか。
I can almost see my stepmother's shadow glaring scornfully at me from behind the excited Rika, and I avert my gaze. Will we reach to that point? I wonder. Your stepmother does not control you, I tell myself. The choir will... No! Hold on, let me just... Bam, bam. Kota Bukra es Maria. And I, the person who will play the piano as the Virgin Mary sings Tota Pulchra Es, have been desperately trying to escape the shadow of my stepmother as she closes in on me. When my fingers press down on the keys, the sound it makes is absorbed by the cathedral and echoes back from unexpected places. My favorite song in this game, or maybe next to Magic of Rainbow, Niji no Maho, especially the other kind. My most favorite one so far. Well, I guess in the game.
没頭していれば母は寄ってこない。
In this world of just me and the piano, there is nothing impure. With the feast drawing near, the situation calls for focus and the music was passed on to me that very day. My Christian friend. Wait, why can you sing hymns? Me, from lesbian games. Oh man, by next day I'm able to play at the same level as the girl who was supposed to play. With things going this way.
そろそろ休憩にしましょうか。
Feeling a hand on my shoulder, I look up in surprise.
コミカド先輩。
すごい集中ね。さすがは音楽家の娘さんね。
いえ。
I ignore her words, exhale, and put some distance between myself and the piano. I try my best not to look at it.
スオさんに頼んでよかったわ。まさか2日でほとんどの曲を覚えて弾きこなせるなんて。
最後のトータブルクラだけはまだ完全とは言えません。
それでもよ、本当によかった。
Seeing her clasp her hands together and smile innocently, I smile back. At first, people didn't really take it very well. Probably because Hokama, the person who was supposed to play, was well liked. I felt some resentment from the choir members, although they tried not to show it. However,
聖堂内での飲食は禁止されているの。少し遠いけれど、寄宿舎まで戻ってお茶しましょうか。
here with the president of the club, Komikado Senpai, and none other than the injured Hokama, who has been kind enough to instruct me with no hard feelings, I feel my situation has changed a lot. That and
休憩するなら一緒に戻りましょう。
the person in finding me has also accomplished a lot. Even though she hasn't been a member of the club for long, she has proved her worth, and her thoughtful personality has quickly gained her trust of her fellow members. Also, hello, Kakabruang, and welcome, Kakabun, Ben on 2. Suffering. Just suffering. Yep. Everything is Daijobu.
喉乾いたでしょ。
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thirsty. Yes, hydrate yourself, y'all. Time to drink. She links her arm with mine. As her immediate partner, my social standing seems to have risen as well.
いえ、そんなに。それより今日は。
I want to leave this place as soon as possible.
そうなの？それなら私の練習の方を付き合ってもらおうかしら。
練習。ダメ？
Seeing my immediate partner looking up at me.
それじゃあ休憩の間だけよ。
I once again closed the distance between myself and the piano where my stepmother waits. The day she said she wanted me to teach her piano was the first day of practice. I've always been the student and cannot imagine myself teaching someone, and so when she asked me, I didn't understand her request. After that, I don't remember well, but I think I turned her down at first. But she pushed harder than I expected. Little by little, I started teaching her after choir practice or during our breaks.
それじゃあ今日は弾いてみようかしら。
She nestles in close, leaning her upper body against mine, and nods. The song I am teaching her is Totapukra S. She'll probably be chosen as the Virgin Mary, so I don't want to waste my piano instruction on another song.
まだ楽譜でわからないところがあるの。だからそこを教えてくださらない？
いいわ。
Reading from the beginning of the piece from the score sheet, I place one hand on the keyboard. With the other hand,
その教えるのに不自由だから手を離
Jesus,
してもらえる
dude.
と嬉しいんだけど。
only 3 hours free time? The hell you been doing? Is it like work-related stuff, man? God damn, dude.
ダメよ。
She refuses point blank. Look at CG in this game. She pulls my hand hard, drawing my arm near. My arm touches her stomach and chest, and I can't stop my cheeks from turning red.
どうしたのスオさん、お顔が真っ赤よ。
Oh, I think I saw the story. Hanging out and shit?
いや別に。
I don't think that she is knowingly being mean. She's just happy. Perhaps because I mediated in that disagreement.
それじゃあ今教えたところを弾いてみるね。
It's about to be here, ain't it? I press the keyboard with my free hand. The tingling sensation I get before I start to play is the only thing I like about playing. A cool, crisp air surrounds me. I exhale as if to cast the heat from my body.
でもどうして。
Why doesn't my stepmother's shadow appear, I wonder? Whenever I practice by myself, I feel her, recall her scent, but now that I'm teaching Rika, it's because there's someone else to distract you from the trauma. That's why, Suo. Distraction.
何？
いやちゃんと見ているかなと思って。
大丈夫。片時も目をそらしたりなんかしないわ。
I feel my arm grow even warmer in her grip. The reason my stepmother doesn't appear must be because I am teaching, I think, as I touch the keys. How do I censor this? SMH, how do I censor this? Censor it. Censor it. Hand holding. God, good lord, look at them fingers. SMH, time to censor. SMH. God damn it, game, come on. I'm gonna get struck down because of this. Come on.
どうやって弾くのか直接感じたいの。
When suddenly a gun appears in the backstage. Gunpoint. I am your stepmother. She murmurs in my ear. When I try to turn to look at her face.
弾かないの？
Oh, Subur. Oh, Subur. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
だってこうして弾いたことはないから。
My embarrassment wins out. I cannot look at her. PTSD. God, the fucking flashback. I can't. Shit. I simply cannot believe that her soft, slender fingers are touching my hand. My body heat rises unbearably high, feeling as though it will spill from my mouth.
リッカさん手を。
邪魔してしまったかな。
A cold voice says, and my feverishness disperses.
まゆりさん、見学に来たのね。
ええ。きちんとやっているかどうか見に来たんだ。
In a panic, I try to pull my hand back, but she won't let me.
今は休憩中なんだけどね。スオさんからピアノの練習の手ほどきを受けているの。こうして手を合わせてやった方が覚えがいいんだって。
Yes, absolutely. Yes, Rika, that's totally the case. I don't want to go on. Can I stop? She strokes the palm of my hand with her fingertips, as if showing that off that we are holding hands. Oh my god.
そうか。指導なら仕方がないね。
ええ。
また伺うことにするよ。
I watch as she takes a step back, then turns on her heel. I can't say anything. I cannot even begin to imagine what I would say.
明日は聖母役の発表があるそうよ。
No! No! Fuck! Oh shit. She calls out cheerfully to Mayuri as she is leaving. As she calls, I can feel her breath and smell her scent from beside me.
まゆりさん。
God damn all the flashbacks, man. I can't help it. I can't help it. God, it's been years since the last time I played this game. Good lord. Can't believe I still feel so attached emotionally like this. But her words only give me an inexplicable sense of loneliness, like a festival being held far, far away. The game is rigged. What's the point? All students from all classes, as well as all the teachers, have gathered in the cathedral. I am saved by the buzzing around us, as it seems no one around us has heard Yaigaki's comment.
ちょっと聞こえてしまうかもしれないでしょ。
別に構わないだろう。ここにいる全員が分かっていることじゃないか。聖母役はその年の1年の級長が務める。何もいちいち発表会を気取らなくてもね。
It's worse that I've played every game. Fuck.
聖母祭まで期日が迫ってきているから盛り上げるためもあるのよ、きっと。
When I played the first time, I thought the game plot was too plain until this part. Nope train, nope train. Yeah, like I said, this is definitely a slow burn. Especially the first game. After that, good lord. It's just... Jesus. I guess, she mumbles and turns her cold gaze towards the podium. I look at the profiles of my Amitie partners. Rika's cheeks are pink with nervous excitement while Mayuri, like the Aigaki, is facing forward with a somewhat cold gaze.
聖母祭で2人と学院内を一緒に回って。
I pray that my Amitie partners go back to how they were before. If I successfully play the prayer hymned Chotapuka S, then I am sure things will go back to normal. I believe this.
はあ、あの美人の副会長のお出ましだ。さすがに絵になるね。
Komikado is at the podium reciting the significance of the Feast of the Assumption. Yaigaki appears to be listening intently as she smiles her mean cat smile, but I don't hear a word of it. As the announcement draws near, my heart begins to race, beating so loudly that it's like an alarm that drowns out everything else. Komikado exits the stage, and replacing her comes Anand, ascending to the podium with clacking footsteps. It is Sister Baskia.
コミカドさんのおっしゃったように。
Sister Baskia speaks with a tense face. She goes on to discuss the significance of the feast from a different angle, and once she finishes the preamble, she changes the topic with a, well, then...
今年度の聖母役に選ばれたのは。
Hold on, Subur, just a moment. Just one more moment. But I guess it's okay. So, okay, thank you for stopping by the stream, Subur, and hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It is! I feel guilty somehow. The air in the room feels thick as jelly, and I let out a small sigh. The announcement made in the crisp morning air. When Sister Baskia said the name, silence reverberated for just a moment before the clamor broke out, along with the required applause from the teacher's side. Then, like a contagion, the applause spread to the students. Among our confused classmates, Yagaki was the only one grinning, saying, "What a great twist this was!" No.
それにしても驚きだよね。私的にも驚いたよ。 だって噂じゃ聖母役は1年生の級長が通例で行っていたって言うじゃない？
Which means Virgin Mary is not Rika. And remember how she's been acting. Me, Suo, me. She thought she'll be the Virgin Mary. God damn.
まさかユリが選ばれるなんてね。
Has to be my Yuri. That's right, the name Sister Basquiat announced was Kosaka Mayuri, and so it started. Ah! My god. The moment Sister Basquiat called her name, Mayuri's eyes widened and she appeared to be at a loss for words. Then I looked to Rika beside me.
大丈夫、スオちゃん。
Ringo shakes me by the shoulder and I nod. Mayuri is surrounded by a wall of people, while in the contrast, Rika is alone. Perhaps no one knows what to say to her.
私が声をかけなくちゃ。
I walked over towards Rika to say something. Sensing me, Rika raises her head and looks at me with a tense expression, and bravely says good morning. I try to respond, but I can't think what to say. I'd rushed over to talk to her, but there's no point in trying to encourage her. If I were in her shoes, that would be the last thing I want to hear. Sympathy? That's no good either. I'd want the ground to swallow me up, so...
ごめんなさい。一緒にトータプルクラを歌えると思ったのだけれど。
She forces the words out. The line is so like her and it tugs at my heartstrings.
そんなことないと言ってあげたら。
But I realized that in the end that would probably just hurt her. That's why I cannot say anything. Then again, I get the feeling that saying nothing would be just as hurtful. The sound of an opening door, followed by the sound of Sister Basquiat's voice announcing the start of class, makes the words I was about to force out disappear into the ether. I fail every time I try to talk to her during breaks. At last, it's time for choir practice, a place where I can finally talk to her. As I play the song I will perform at the Feast of the Assumption. Why didn't I think of this? I pretend to be fully focused on playing the piano as Komikado smiles and comes over to me with her. Right, she's the Virgin Mary, so...
今日から一緒に練習する高坂まゆりさんよ。
She bows her head politely to me as though we're complete strangers. Behind her, Rika cuts a lonely figure. Toda pulcra es Maria. Toda pulcra es Maria. Et macula originalis non estinte. The eyes of my stepmother peer out at me from between the keys. And the eyes of my two amitié partners shake me to the core.
大丈夫。顔色が悪いわ。
Oh. The vice president of the Council of Nikaya murmurs something and rushes to my side. Then she comes over too, walking slowly.
ダメよ。座っていた方がいい。
None of it reaches my ears.
彼女よりも
However,
今はスオさんの方があの人のように見える。
I clearly hear her whisper. Oh God. Fuck. We haven't reached that part yet, it would seem. So here's where you are, I call to her as she gazes blankly out at the night sky, and she turns around slowly.
部屋で待っていたのだけど、戻ってこないから探しちゃった。
そう。
She turns her gaze back out the window. Just imagining what she's thinking about makes my chest hurt.
夕食の際もいなかったから、お料理下げられてしまったわ。
食欲がないの。
そう。でも何も食べないと体を壊すと思って夕食を包んでもらったの。部屋に取り置きしておいたパンでサンドイッチにしたのよ。
She glances at the paper bag I'm holding, but quickly looks away.
励ますのもダメ。同情も。なら何を。
It's not like I decided what I wanted to say before I came. I'd been waiting for her to come back to our room, but unable to sit still, I jumped up and come looking for her.
そのね。まゆりさんも部屋に戻っていなかったの。だから彼女もリッカさんを探していると思うわ。
彼女が。
She finally pulls her gaze from the window and turns towards me, but Rika's eyes are sunken into darkness, as though they've absorbed the black of the night. I gasp involuntarily at the sight of these eyes, which are not the eyes of the serious yet kind and warm Rika I know.
まゆりさんを探していたの？
違うわ、リッカさんを。
まゆりさんのついででなく？
Me. Noticing her voice shaking a little, I force a smile.
リッカさんを探していたのよ。
I answer. She stares hard at me, as though searching for my true intentions.
私を先に。そう。
I nod and she smiles ever so slightly. The words I tell her are not a lie. It is true that I thought I should find Rika before I look for Mayuri.
まゆりさんもリッカさんを傷つけたのを気にしているようだったけれど。
Oh boy. She seems to realize that I'm telling the truth, and although she still seems sad and wary, she goes back to being the class president I know. She then speaks in a restrained whisper.
スオさん、私おかしいのかな？私は級長としてみんなが仲良く過ごせるように規律を守らせ、自分も守り縛ってきた。
When I first met her, she was obstinate about keeping to the rules.
今は規律を守り、守らせることだけが全てではないと思っているけれど、でも和を維持するために規律を守ることが大切だと信じているわ。
I watch in silence as she speaks.
私はね、スオさん、みんなが幸せでいるならそれが一番いい。自分自身のことは二の次でいいと本気で思っていたの。だから初めまゆりさんとあまり打ち解けていなかったことに本気で心配したし、二人の仲を取り持とうと思って行動したこともあるわ。でも
She looks down, trembling, her eyebrows kitting together in a pain expression.
でも今は違うの。まゆりさんとスオーさんが仲良くしているのを見かけただけで、声を聞いただけで苦しくなるの。
Oh dear.
リッカさん。
Oh dear.
嫉妬なんだと思う。でもなんで嫉妬しているのか。みんなが仲良くするのが一番だと思っていたのに、二人が仲良くするのをこんなにも辛いと思うなんて。私は比べてしまうの。
I agree, Aurelio.
私よりも、いえ、私の方がっておかしいでしょ。でもね。
Rika's shadow is obviously bleeding out. Yep.
どうしても比べてしまうの。ねえスオさん、私とまゆりさん。
Who do you like more? She asks, and I'm shaken by the imploring sound in her voice.
アミティを比べるだなんて。
It feels close to taboo. She probably feels it too, but not that the thought has been planted. I admire Mayuri. I will never forget that night we met under the cherry trees. Ever since that night, I've admired her. I feel admiration for Rika too, but it is different from how I feel towards Mayuri. Mayuri is unattainable, whereas Rika is more like a projection of who I want to be. Which kind of admiration is closer to like? Should I even compare them? Many different thoughts pass through my head, but I cannot put them into words. Her eyes are not hers again, growing dark as the time she was staring out the window.
二人を比べることなんてできない。
そう。
でも私はリッカさんのことが好き。これだけは知っていてほしいの。
スオさん。
これが答えじゃダメかな。
God. Her dark eyes tremble, then go back to normal. A single tear rolls down her cheek and she shakes her head.
いい。その言葉だけでいいの。
Enough, huh? You're hungry, aren't you? Let's go back to the room and eat, I say, and put a hand on her shoulder. Remember the play in the second game? So compared Rika to a certain character. Stop, Ketchup. Oh. My sigh echoes in the dim room. Oh, this is that point of view. It sounds to my ears like an entirely different person. My heart is shrouded in gloom. Because she hates me now. The girl who I saw that person in. Here we go! Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me! Ah! Ah! I ain't gonna end the stream now. I know it's almost 4 hours. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit more. Ever since we first met, I felt the presence of that person in her when we spoke and interacted.
でも、もう。
I feel broken as I face her. I thought she would accept me, but
スオさん。
I think she likes Suo. Come to think of it, she has really opened up towards Suo. Suo, Mayuri. Mayuri. Come to think of it, she has really opened up towards Suo. So much so that it makes me jealous. When she admitted to me in the baths that she wanted to get closer with her, my heart got so riled up I wanted to tear it out. A fierce jealousy. She easily got that which I myself was unable to. Certainly she is a good person. She's sensitive to others' pain. She's kind and she's fragile. I think with distaste. And yet,
なんで私はこんなに。
I see Suo playing at the piano and I see that person in her. The one I like? Alright, Sober, it's okay, it's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by and hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You gotta play it yourself, man. Also, after that, you need to immediately play the second one. It makes things better. Trust me. The image of Suo stands out sharply in my mind as I gaze out the window at the moon. With a surprisingly clear head, I look up at the moon and think of her.
あの人のことが好きだった私の気持ち、それに嘘はない。
I came to the academy to forget that person. I felt that living in a dorm would change things somehow. But
愚かにも、私はあの人の影を追ってしまった。
I saw that person in my immediate partner, in Rika Hanabishi, which is why I really made an effort to get her to like me. However, the one she likes is Suo Shirahane.
もう一人のアミティエ。
I'd been jealous and upset at her, but now I feel
私って気が多い女なのかし
this
ら。
is the moment, huh, Mayuri? This is the moment, huh? The turning point? I murmur, sneering at my own self-deprecating words. It's just like a cheesy romance movie, a love triangle, but between girls.
告白すらしていないっていうのに。
Between the three of us, nobody has made anything resembling a confession. The true feeling I feel is not friendship, nor is it sisterly love. It's the desire that comes with romantic love. I felt strong feelings, including shame, when my lust was pointed out at the body measurement. The lust I've been trying to keep hidden is now.
まゆりさん、
A voice calls to me as if from a dream. Mayuri-san, what the fuck was that? Mayuri, hey, it's only you, me, and the moon. Moon, hey, respect Rika's wishes!
ストップストップ
God damn it. Thank you, Rika. Oh man. The voice whispers my name. I turn vacantly in the direction of the voice as it reverberates sweetly in my ear. Before my eyes stands Suo Shirahane. My immediate partner is staring at me, looking as though she is about to cry.
スオさん。
I whisper her name, as though I'm seeing a ghost that looks just like her in the dim library. She's staring at me as though she's seen a ghost. Then she stands from her chair and smiles bashfully for some reason.
どうしたんだい。こんな夜更けに。スオさん一人なの？
部屋に戻っていないから探したのよ。心配したんだから。
そう。心配してくれたんだ。
I tell her that of course I was, and she gives me a faint, embarrassed smile.
部屋にいても二人とも戻ってこないから心配して。
リッカが？
ええ。でもリッカさんはもう見つけたわ。今は部屋で休んでいる。話したら落ち着いたみたいだし。
そうか。彼女には悪いことをしたね。
Yeah, Aurelio. Yup. There's nothing I can say about that. Mayuri did nothing wrong. If anything was wrong, it was just the timing.
食事も取らないでずっとここにいたの？
ああ。少し考えたいことがあってね。
悩みは解決した？
いや。ますます応能は深くなるばかりだ。
Suffering! Me too! She smiles, but I know it is self-deprecating. She furrows her eyebrows at my silence.
スオさん、応能っていうのはね。
深く苦しい悩みよね。大丈夫。茶化したりはしない。 ねえ、まゆりさん。
何？
以前、あなたは私へ話したくないことは無理に話さなくていいって言ってくれたわよね。
Mayuri, no, I've been digging more into Nana. No.
私はあの言葉に救われたわ。何も正直でいることが美徳ではないと知って。
True, true. That is true. If you just can't say it at the moment, you don't need to. You don't need to force yourself to say it. Say it when you're ready. If it's too hard for you to say it, oof. I mean, it's fine.
でもね、まゆりさん。
Balance, y'all.
そう言ってくれたあなたに言いにくくはあるけれど、私は尋ねたいの。あなたの悩みを。私も一緒にまゆりさんの悩みを抱えたいの。
At my words, she nods just a little. In the dim room, a shadow falls across her face at a slight angle. I cannot tell her expression. Is she sad? Is she angry? I put a hand to my hammering heart and look at her.
そうだね。スオさんには話してもいいかもしれないな。
When she looks up at me, she appears to be smiling through her tears. I regret having made her feel like this. But at the same time, I feel delight at being able to share our secrets with one another.
私はね、どうしようもなく愚かな女なんだ。
Here we go. Her confession starts with this line.
子供の頃、10歳の時に両親が離婚し、私は父方に引き取られた。男手一つで娘を育てるのは難しい。だから母代わりに家政婦を雇った。私はその人に育てられたと言っていい。難しく手のかかる面倒な娘だったが、その人は本当に実の娘のように面倒を見てくれたんだよ。
いい人だったんだね。
はあ、いい人だった。だが私としては実の母親の方がやはり大切でね。離婚した母の様子を一度だけ見に行ったことがあった。はがきで住所は分かっていたから、子供の大冒険というやつだ。そして今でも夢に見る光景を見てしまう。
She stares down at the floor again. I wait silently for her to continue.
母の家で覗き見たのは知らない男との兆候だった。どうやらその男は浮気相手のようでね。父はそのことを知り別れたんだ。
God, imagine imagine being a kid. And then you see like your mother, you didn't know anything, like, what are you doing with someone that I don't know? Like, oh God.
幼い私には話してはくれなかった真実だ。母の口から私へと向けた心ない言葉、裏切りを聞き、母の言葉が幼い私にはショックだったのか、その日を境に食べ物が喉を通らなくなった。お手伝いさんは面倒のかかる私を海外しく世話し、どうにか食べさせようと様々な料理を試した。
Good lord. It's for sure traumatizing when you're a kid. Yeah, like it's different if it's like your own parents. Like, oh, parents doing dirty stuff, it's your parents. But imagine being a kid who doesn't understand anything about relationship just yet. And you saw that? Good lord.
衰弱していったが、ある種のお菓子だけは食べることができ、なんとかそれをもとに脱することができた。
Maybe that's why I like baking so much, she says with a wry smile.
実の母のように尽くしてくれる彼女。私はね、スオさん、 向けてくれる愛情を
Oh.
好意でなく好意としていつしか受け取るようになっていたんだ。私は彼女に恋心を抱いたんだよ。
God damn.
好きに。
ええ。私は奉納し苦しんだけれど、彼女へ告白することにした。話さないではいられなかったんだ。告白は破れた。もちろん分かっていたことだけどね。
Ah, god damn.
彼女が私へ向けていたのは情愛ではなく愛情だったのだから。
She draws a long breath, her expression an indescribable display of embarrassment, anguish, and vulnerability.
私はね、この学院に来る前に失恋したんだ。相手は女性だ。笑えるだろう、スオさん。
God, the voice acting. Also, again, this is why it's so good. Ha ha ha, girls, all girls school, Catholic school, ha ha. But they actually do talk about sexuality. They do delve into it. It's not just, ha ha ha, we're all gays. Oh man. Seeing the pain in her eyes, I tell her plainly, it is not ridiculous at all.
嘘だ。
Oh!
気持ち悪いと思っているはずさ。
恋ではなく、恋だった。That's what she said, right? 恋? But it means different, maybe, or something? Japanese extremely well written. I know, right? They really didn't do the translation justice in the first one. One of, I guess, it's just, not only it's a slow burn, but the translation seriously doesn't do the writing justice. Only for this one, fortunately.
そんな風
Please
に
don't
思う
ruin
は
the
ず
third
がな
game.
い。あなたは私の憧れだもの。
Oh, you're everything I want to be, including being gay. Joai and Aijo?
憧れ。
Oh.
こんな私が。
Oh! Oh, I see, I see. I cannot kanji y'all.
こんななんて言わないで。私が憧れている人を卑下するのはやめて。
So, don't look down on the person I admire. Don't say anything bad about yourself, please. Ah.
私は
She bites her lip as if it will help her to bear the pain. I walk towards her and without a word, I embrace her.
大丈夫。
スオさん。
何もおかしなことなんてないわ。人が人を好きになって
So,
何が恥ずかしいの？
so. Silence flows over us for a time. I feel her teardrops on my shoulders as I hold her in my arms.
部屋に戻りましょう。風邪をひいてしまうわ。
I'm filled with affection for her as she nods wordlessly. But
愛おしいと思う感情は
is this something more? I think of her, whose warmth I'm feeling right now, and also of Rika. I gently stroke her hair. No! I take a deep breath, finally feeling like myself again. At first, I had simply gone out to look for my two amitié partners who had not yet returned to the room. Suo's comforting had calmed the jealousy raging within me. Which is why...
まゆりさんと向き合おうとしていたのに。
Ah! When I went to the library! I overheard Mayuri Kosaka's confession and felt something akin to joy well up in me. I did feel pity and a little sympathy as well, and even the desire to rush over and help comfort her. But
スオーさんを 独り占めできるかもしれない。
A hateful little bubble forms within me, ready for Shadow Rika's dungeon! Yes! Time to go to Rika's palace! Ah! The malicious bubbles multiply, latching themselves onto Mayuri's secret. Many different thoughts race through my head. What if I spread the rumor? She'd surely be dropped from the role of the Virgin Mary. God damn it. Ah, the PTSD, no! Oh my god! Ah, the pain! The pain! You have no idea. Choo-choo! Nope train! Suffer train! Choo-choo! Then, just like any normal year, I would become...
ダメよ。そんな。
Oh my god. I murmur, but the bubbles continue to foam and spread. Better yet, I'll keep it a secret and go to Suo.
優しいスオーさんならきっと。
Oh, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. A hateful, dirty plan. I don't want to see this. Oh my god. Also, hello Dan, hello, and welcome. Bon venon to pure suffering, as you can tell. Pure, unadulterated suffering. But right now, it seems like the best solution available to me. Hearing a strange sound, the bubbles burst, and I hurry down the hallway. But I get the feeling that the seeds of those bubbles remain within me, just waiting to sprout. This is how drama is created. It's really good. It's fucking good. The drama is so good, I'm actually suffering. You know the moment you can... like, if something invokes an emotion within you, you know it's good. Dan, would you like some summary? Short summary? Rika is being possessive, jealous, angry, and then things happen. She thought she's gonna be the Virgin Mary. There's like something that happened. Feast of the Assumption, where someone will play the Virgin Mary and someone will accompany them with the piano. And it seems like the accompaniment and the Virgin Mary is like a romance of sort. Rika thought she'll be the one. Everyone thought she'll be the one, but it turns out to be Mayuri. Now remember that before that she was jealous and angry. And now, after that, here, Mayuri finally came out. Literally came out, by the way, out of the closet. And talk about her trauma and how she feels regarding a certain sexuality, I guess. Basically, she was traumatized. She talks about being gay, falling in love with a girl, and something that traumatized her, and Rika heard. And Rika is about... I'm sorry, I know you're tired, she says. Mayuri, who knows it was my turn to do the field work today, says while smiling slightly. I finished work in the greenhouse after co-op practice, eat dinner, then I'm off for my secret training with Mayuri. No, it's not a secret anymore.
一休みしてからだもの。大したことないわ。
そうか。そいつは残念。
I cocked my head at this strange response.
正直、私の方は音を上げそうだったんだ。
I
で
have
も
to
付
see
き合
that
ってくれ
part.
ているスオさんがそう言うんじゃ、私が泣き言を言うわけにはいかないなってさ。
That's why it's unfortunate, she says, and I nod and smile wryly.
本当なら、立花にも手伝ってもらえればいいんだけど。
寮に戻ってからもクラスの出し物の作業をしているのだもの。無理よ。
After our talk yesterday, I judged that there are no more hard feelings, and I talked to Rika about my ballet lessons with Mayuri. It appeared to be the first time Rika had heard about it. She said it sounded tough, and apologized to Mayuri for not being able to help. So I can't tell she's just joking around.
本当は私も立花の仕事を手伝わなくちゃなのにね。
お茶を出したりしているじゃない。きっとリッカさんも分かっているわ。
そうかな。こんなことなら聖書の授業をもっとちゃんと受けとけばよかったよ。資料を揃えるのですら無理だものな。
それは私がやっているから。
うん。でも直接手伝えないのは歯がゆいな。
I'm relieved to see this thoughtfulness from her after how strained their relationship has been. This is how media partners are supposed to be. Mayuri, who is bending and stretching to avoid cooling down even while resting, voices a thought that has seemingly just come to mind.
農作業を終えて部屋に戻ってきた時、なんだか青い顔をしていただろう。聞きそびれてしまったんだけど、あれって疲れからじゃないの？
Reminded of what I saw at the greenhouse, I climb up.
それは
やっぱり疲労からか。無理に付き合ってくれなくてもいいんだよ。疲れている時は休んでくれてもいいんだから。
She's genuinely worried about me. I can tell from the way she stares into my eyes, checking to see if I still look pale.
どうしよう。
I should probably tell her that her concern is misguided, but
今からでも戻って休んだ方がいい。私はもう少し練習していくから。
her words give me resolve and I decide to confess.
あのね。
どうしたの？私ついていった方がいい？
違うの。青い顔をしていたのはその苦手なものを見てしまって。
苦手なもの？もしかして。
Like how Rika is with ghosts? She asks, then blinks in exaggerated surprise when I grimace and nod reluctantly.
なんでそんなに驚いているの？
いや、スオさんって私から見たらすごく大人で理性的に見えていたからさ。なんというか苦手なものなんてないって思ってたんだよ。
God, seriously. I'm sorry, I'm just actually looking at the fingers. Not in a lewd way, like... It's so elegant! The placement, the you know, look at this! The details, man! Holy shit. God damn. That's not the case at all.
得意なものより苦手なことの方が多いくらいだわ。
立花のお化け嫌いはらしい感じだけど、でも農作業中でしょ。
Boxer's fingers.
そんなに怖いって思うものあったかな？
あるわ。想像するだけでおぞましいものが。
I get goosebumps just thinking about it. That bad, huh? Mayuri murmurs, having noticed my reaction.
農作業中で女の子が苦手なものと言ったら、
その名前を呼ばないで。
Don't say it! No! Me with the spidey. Oof. An icy shiver slithers down my spine as I recall the catastrophe that had derailed my fieldwork.
お、ドンピシャだったのか。
Mayuri apologizes to me as I wrap my arms around myself.
でもスオさん、前に家でおじいさんの家庭菜園を手伝っていたと話していたでしょ。 そんなに苦手なら手伝えなくない？
普段は警戒しているから大丈夫な
And
の。
rightly.
再三再四注意を払っているし。でもね、時期じゃないから油断したのよ。
時期じゃないって。
Yes, it is almost the rainy season, which is why I didn't expect it.
休憩していたら私の手に
So.
も
モンシロチョウが。
Katsuo. The words feel disgusting in my mouth. Remembering its hideous whiteness, its strange monstrous mouth, and caterpillar-like body, I almost let out a scream.
アホ虫とかじゃなくて蝶？
そうよ。しは基本的に全部ダメだけど、蝶だけは本当に苦手なの。気持ち悪くて気持ち悪くて。
She? Bugs. Despite my heartfelt confession, she's looking at me dubiously.
苦手なものってそうじゃないと理解されにくいのよね。
I know, right? Me to people who love Spidey stuff, I'm like, nah! Fuck! And at car practice today, too. I can't help it! A protesting voice rings out through the cathedral.
苦手なものは苦手なのよ。
あれはお化けじゃないだろ。
During the break, we were talking about things we were scared of. It started with the fact that Rika always looks down at the ground as she ducks through the doors to the cathedral.
私、聖堂に入るときにお辞儀をしているのかと思っていたわ。職員室へ入る際に失礼しますって言うみたいに。
I've never heard of such a thing, she says with her eyes wide. Then she then pulls a wry grimace.
おかしいと思ったから聞いてみたけど、そうか。門を守るガーゴイルの銅像が怖かったなんてね。
守護像だってことは分かっているのよ。沖縄でいうところのシーサーみたいなものでしょ。でもね、シーサーと違うところは。
She momentarily glances at the closed door of the cathedral, then quickly averts her gaze.
顔は怖いし、悪魔みたいじゃない。
She fervently tries to convince us, but it just comes off as comical to someone who isn't afraid of them. Seeing Rika shuddering, Mayuri bursts out laughing. Just as she did to Rika, she laughs at me, clutching her stomach.
もう誰だって苦手なものはあるでしょ。
それはそうだけどまさか蝶が怖いなんて意外も意外だろ。虫だって例えばテントウムシなんかは可愛いじゃない。
小さくて足がたくさんあるだけでもう無理なのよ。
Katsuo sounds so cute though!
小さくて足がたくさんあるだけでもう無理なのよ。
That's so cute! Just explaining it gives me goosebumps and I rub my arms. Mayuri smiles and points to my shoulder.
それじゃあ今肩についてる小さなガみたいなのでもダメなの？
Oh, here we go! Press F in the chat for Suo. She dead now. Look at her. She's dead now. I want it. There we go. I let out a voiceless scream and throw myself at Mayuri. I lose my balance and succumb to gravity. My back hits the floor and, though I'm in pain, I'm glad Mayuri didn't end up beneath me. If she were to be injured because of me...
スオさん。
She'd been laughing up until now, but her sudden change to a low, calm voice startles me. Look at this! Look at the strands of hair! The fingers! my god, side. I mean, holy shit! It's so beautiful. Ah! Ah! The fucking art is so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Her face draws closer. In a panic, I try to bend backwards, but my head is strapped against the floor as she stares at me, red-faced.
ごめん。
God, it's so good.
いいのよ。事故だし。
そうか。
Mayuri's face right in front of mine. Her reddened face slowly crumples, distorting with sorrow.
そうだね。事故。
Mm-hmm.
そうだ。
Mm-hmm. Of course. Just an accident. Of course. She whispers so closely I can feel her breath.
スオさん。私は。
She murmurs and I gaze back at her.
私は。あなたに甘えているのかもしれない。
Oh yeah, this part is a bit weird. They translate it as a bit too sweet. Didn't she mean like spoiled or something? Although I guess sweet works too. Because amai can means being spoiled, right? Correct me if I'm wrong though.
甘え。
As I'm thinking on the meaning of that word. Yeah, that's probably why they translate it as sweet. Because it's hard to say, yeah. It's hard to translate, I mean.
大変。
Ah! Quickly turn towards the voice that belongs to neither of us.
リッカ。
どうしたの？そんなに怖い顔をして。
これは。
練習で倒れてしまったんでしょ？さあ、手を貸すわ。
Rika looks as nonchalant as always as she leads Mayuri and then me a hand up.
遅くなったから呼びに来たのよ。そろそろお風呂に行かないと閉められてしまうわ。早く行きましょう。
Is this that moment? I forgot when it happened.
そう。呼びに来てくれたんだ。
汗だくの2人の匂いに包まれた部屋はごめんだものね。部屋の電気を消してきて。出るわよ。
I let out a small sigh of relief that she's acting the same as usual and goes to hand Mayuri her uniform.
スオさん、話があるの。
Oh my god! It is, isn't it? I know when to end the stream. She whispers into my ear.
待たせたかしら。
She calls out to me in her usual restrained voice. I'd been waiting for Rika in the dim room surrounded by the scent of books. I feel like I'm in a different world, as her words drift over to me as though through a cloud. Because we are meeting in the library in the dead of night. I giggle. Damn it,
何かおかしいことでも？
God damn it. Alright, the game has ended. End of the stream! Just a little bit more.
いえ、なんでもないわ。
I want all of you to suffer together with me. Come join me in this suffering hell. Before I came to the academy, I had actually been concerned about being able to make friends. The old me.
深夜に呼び出されるようになるなんて。
I never imagined I could have such a deep relationship. That's why I giggled. Perhaps I seemed strange, laughing for no reason. She scrutinized my face questioningly.
ごめんなさい。こんな夜更けに図書室にいるだなんて、私自身に起きたお話じゃないような気がして。
夜更けに呼び出したのは悪いと思っているわ。
構わない。おかしな気分になっているだけなのだから。
If that's the case, then I'm feeling strange too, she says. Then she steps forward, facing me.
こんな話変だと思うでしょうね。
Fuck!
話して。
Rika, you need to get yourself and Suo cell phones and dye your hair green and then...
昨日まゆりさんと仲良くしていると嫉妬してしまうと話したでしょ。どうしても比べてしまうって。
Hold control key to end suffering. Nah. Alt F4. Alt F4 to end the suffering.
私はこの気持ちはただの嫉妬だと思ったの。自分のお気に入りの人形を他の人が手に取って遊んでいるのを見つけてしまったような感情。
私も仲のいい友人が私よりも仲良くしている人がいるのを知れば面白くないわ。それはきっと誰にでもあるものよ。
I'm not watching. Alexa, no, open your eyes. Open your eyes and your ears. Suffer with me. Seriously, Rika probably cannot stand her own pettiness. I go on, trying to lighten her burden.
それに嫉妬はいけないことな
Come
んじゃない
back, Alexa.
だって嫉妬するくらいその人のことが大好きだってことでしょ。
Keep watching. Gunpoint.
相手のことに真剣になれるから苦しいの。だから
Favorite doll. That's literally the metaphor they used in On a Bad End, right? Ah! Ah! Fuck!
苦しいわ。スオさんのことを思うと苦しいの。
リッカさん。
二人が仲良くしているのを見ていると、レッスン室でのことだって。
She had pretended it didn't faze her, but apparently it did.
まゆりさん。
When I fell to the ground with her on top of me.
あれは事故よ。
私にはそう見えなかったわ。いえ、事故なんて言葉じゃ済ませたくない。
I love how serious she is, and I'm at a loss for what to do. If we are to remain Amitia partners, if change is not always a good thing.
あのレッスン室の事故のせいで、まゆりさんと差がつけられたと思うなら、
My lips tremble with nerves.
同じことをしてみる。
Dots. Her answer is silence. Even though I immediately regret those stupid words, I can't take them back. I'm struggling to find the words to say next when...
バカにしないで。私は勇気を振り絞ってスオさんに告白しに来ているのに。
なんて。
I stand there dumbfounded for a long moment, staring at Rika, whose scarlet blush is visible even through the darkness. She She looks as though she's about to burst into tears at any moment. Her body is trembling and her hands are balled into fists. This is a confession, meaning
冗談よね。
I finally string together the words. Slow on the uptake as usual, I choose the worst possible response.
夜中にアミティへの子を呼び出して悪ふざけするほど私は不良じゃないわ。
Alexa, suffer with me. Gunpoint. I think harder than I have ever thought in my life. I search for a way, however makeshift, to preserve my relationship with her, with them. I consider the changes surrounding me when I felt accepted, and the connection with my immediate partners when they were not accepted, and feel sickened at how horrible a woman I am for having these self-interested thoughts. What should I do?
リカさん。
Just scream, show me your true form! And change Rika's heart. If only I can do that. Can I be Joker? Can I be Joker right now? Hell, I'll be Crow. Crow at this point, man. I'll be Crow. Can I be Crow? Wait, shit.
私は誰ともお付き合いするつもりはないわ。
まゆりとも。
I hesitate a bit at her name, but I answer in the affirmative. A cold silence passes between us until she lets out a small sigh, as though moving on from something.
スオさんのお気持ちはわかりました。
ごめんなさい、リカさん。
いえ、謝るのは私の方だわ。
Her smile is infinitely kind, which is what makes it so terrifying.
だって、これから耳を塞ぎたくなる話をしなくてはならないのだから。
Fuck! I gaze into Rika's eyes. The smile doesn't leave her face as she begins to tell me what she witnessed last night.
呼び出した場所で察してもらえるかと思ったんですけどね。
In the library, late at night. Rika put down the knife. And this knife is real. Kinda. The answer this leads me to...
まゆりさんとの話を。
ええ、偶然に。面白い話をしていましたよね。いえ、痛ましい話ですか。まさかまゆりさんが。
Oh, what? Or what? What are you about to say? What are you about to say? Oh, what? Stop! I cut her off sharply from voicing the discriminatory words she was about to use.
私もひどい言葉を吐きたくありません。何をすればいいのかわかりますよね、スオさん。
You know what you have to do, don't you? I turned to look out the window just as she had, as if to turn my eyes away from reality. The moon, broken up by the square panes of glass, shines blue and gold. She repeats her question, words colder than the moon, and I have no choice but to say yes. God.
夏目漱石全集に甲府という作品がある。19歳の青年が三角関係のもつれから嫌になって家を飛び出し、行くあてもなく歩いているとポン引きに出会い、炭鉱へ連れて行かれるという話だ。炭鉱の町で様々な人と出会い、販売の仕事をし、5ヶ月間もの時を過ごす。 この話は家に戻った際にストンと終わってしまう。鉱山町や行動の様子も細かに書かれ、お話としても面白いが、私は19歳の青年が全く成長しないことに恐怖と安堵を覚えた。住む町を変え、仕事を変え、人と会い、労苦を覚える。しかし青年の精神性は始まりと同じで変わることはない。変わることのできない自分。私は彼女との出会いで変わることができるのだろうか。
That is why, Dan. That is why. That. You know what? I'm not gonna even try. So it is immediately this, huh? I'm gonna show you a little bit then before I end it. Everyone is excited, with everyone's time and energy being devoted to the upcoming Feast of the Assumption. A moment to chat and eat some tasty treats is just what we need. The colorful desserts and plates of food before our eyes are enhanced by the scent of tea. The classmates who've gathered during this busy time look up to the host, who has stood to make an opening speech. One less suffering. She strikes a teacup to get attention. I thought I was the only one who still dislikes Rika after winter. You're not the only one, Lee. You're not the only one. Before we start the tea party, she says, slowly turning her head and looking around at the seated audience as she speaks. It's standard for her to make a few announcements at the start of the tea party, and everyone listens in silence.
では、最後に私事ではありますが。
One last suffering. Not for this game, but for this stream today. Our classmates look on questioningly at this conclusion, which is so different than usual, but Rika's smiling expression remains unchanged.
この度、私とスオーさんはお付き合いすることになりました。
Fuck! Ah! Oh! Oh! And that's where I'm going to end this stream. That is it for today. God. Yeah, I've been trying so hard not to react to in a certain way regarding Rika. This is why. This is why. Yes, I have played the entire series, and I still believe that she's one of the well-written character. But my lord, I won't say hate. I won't say hate. That's not the word I'm going to use. It's more that, okay, fine. That's the word that I will use regarding her. Just okay, fine. Now you know what happened, right? She blackmailed Suo into dating her. God. And Suo, of course, will say yes because she doesn't want Rika to tell anyone about Mayuri's secret. Every character is understandable, but I won't say everyone's relatable. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. I guess, yeah. I used to really hate, I guess, her for this. After I play everything, it just came, I just became, okay, fine. Just that. I agree, Aurelio. I agree. I agree. Again, and I admit she's one of the, she's also one of the best, the best written character. Well written, I suppose. Just one of the good, well written character. Everyone is to me. The only one that doesn't have enough, if not like they deserve more, I feel, is Dahlia. We've seen a lot actually, but I feel like if only the drama CD they actually make it into a game, because I haven't heard that one. I would love to. People like her do exist. There are, like, I understand where she's coming from, and it's something that I cannot talk yet. Understanding and sympathizing does not negate the mistake, however. Mistake is a mistake. Some people will do something incredibly wrong because they are basically not of sound mind. And understandable. It's really understandable. I have done something like, well, not exactly like this. I don't blackmail. I mean, a mistake that I wish I hadn't done. I've done something like this as well that will probably make people hate me if they know. The point I'm making is, I understand. When you're in a dark place, man, when you're not of sound mind, you will do the most fucked up shit. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, people will do fucked up shit. That's my point. Again, sympathizing does not mean you're okay with the deeds, I suppose, as you put it. As I am not with her deeds. So yeah. But Jesus, this is truly the Nana. And by the way, this is nothing compared to third game. Seriously, oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, the suffering wise, it's just, I'm sorry, I keep talking about the third game. I can't help but compare it, of course. Since I've played everything, you know, and I just love to talk about this game. Yeah, this is truly the turning point of Flowers, and why we keep saying Flowers is suffering. This is suffering from here on out. What about skipping this part of the game? Nah, suffer with me. I played this 3 times. I've seen this 3 times now. Now you suffer. Third game, huh? It's incredible. If you're okay with seeing the opening theme, I highly suggest you watch it. If you're okay with seeing new things in the opening, because you know how the opening has some CG in it. Trust me, you'll be like, at the opening. Even at the opening, you'll be like, whoa. But don't if you don't want to see anything about that. But yeah, I've been trying so hard to be vague about it. I wish the game comes out sooner, the third game, so that I can actually talk about the damn game and why I worship it. But yeah, it makes me playing this all over again really makes me appreciate the game even more. Appreciate the people who made this game even more. It is truly exceptional what they did with all the details, the art, the music, the backgrounds, the story, characters, the character development. It's fucking incredible the amount of detail they put in the first game. This part is in the first game I really like because one of the major characters actually did something unforgivable, and that's when drama happens. Yeah, this is definitely the turning point. What happened with the twins is the start. You can tell something is going on. People aren't exactly right on their right minds in this academy. And then, boom. This shit. So good. Also, by the way, you kind of inspired me to study Japanese. I've been learning hiragana in past few days. Thanks for the motivation. It's been fun. Oh man. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck on the study. But yeah, hiragana first, then katakana, then you can jump into the books because it'll be in hiragana. And then slowly you will learn the kanjis as well. Don't worry. Yes, you just wait. I'll get really good and translate stuff for you. Oh man. Are you ready for suffering? Well, the suffering will be back next week because on Friday, don't worry y'all, we'll take a break from the suffering for more suffering for myself. Because I'm gonna be playing Persona 4 Golden Shower. Yeah, so if you don't know, on Friday and Sunday I will be playing Persona 4, and from here onwards it'll be 2 flower streams a week, 2 Persona streams a week, so 2 since I stream 4 times. That's what it's gonna be from now on, because I love both games, and especially now that we've reached this part. Boy, do you have never played this game? Oh, you ain't seen none yet. Oh boy. Heal has some Persona now to Shirogane. I'll heal you with Mara. Fucking Mara. Oh man. Or just do a big brainwave and learn Chinese first. Technically, you know what? Since I properly learned, well, not properly, but even though I learned Japanese first, but for the kanji wise, well, I guess I learned Hanchi first. Because I studied at a Chinese school here in my country, so I learned Mandarin a bit, and that's how, like, when I went into learning Japanese, I was like, oh, I already know how to write this kanji. I already know what it means. Some of them, only some of them at least, and I already know like the rules to regarding writing kanjis, like the what's it called? Step by step, like you need to do it from the left and this part first, that part first, I guess. And that's why it helps me a lot when I properly study Japanese. It does help though. More hot shadow lesbians. Damn, I want to see Shadow arise. Oh man. Anyways, thank you so much everyone. God, fucking suffering. Again, yes, thank you so much everyone for stopping by to the stream. Thank you so much for all the support, all the kind words in the chat. Thank you so much. And thank you to you who's watching this after the fact as well. I'm sorry, I'm just all the flashbacks. I'm so sorry, my brain is just suffering right now. Thank you so much everyone. Thank you to my patrons as well, and thank you to you who has donated to me. What the hell is that? Just got back from working some rage at the gym due to Ubisoft terrible game design. Jesus Christ. Welcome back Mariam, about to end the stream though. But yeah, well, that's it for this stream, and I will see you in the next stream. Again, thank you so much everyone, and I will be back streaming on Friday. I will be back streaming for Persona 4 Golden. Let's heal ourselves with a lot more persona, okay? Because this is fun. So yeah, thank you so much everyone, and well, good night from Indonesia, and I will see you on Friday 9 p.m. Indonesian time. Okay y'all, bye bye. Good night to you. Good night to you. Hold on, which button? Brain. Bye y'all.